Testing, testing, testing. All right, looks good. All right, looks good. All right, looks good. All right. Does it look good? Does it sound good? Does it look good? Do I look good? I'm kidding. I look the same as always because I am about a mere PNG. Well, not a PNG, but you know. Hello, everybody. What? Hey, Mako. I wasn't expecting to catch you today. How you doing? How was your weekend? How's it going, everybody? Tumultuous here. Today with a chill stream. Continuing the metaphor ReFantazio. Because I haven't played it in a long time. What was I doing last time? Oh yeah, we got like a quest to go do something. Accept the kidnapper's bounty. That's what it is. We gotta go save someone from kidnappers. It's here. You're not the first. I have disappointed my ancestors. Hey, it's fine if you're not first, as long as you're here, right? How was everybody's weekend? You guys do fun stuff?
Hey. Let's focus.
Edamatra. Get courage and $100,000. Hell yeah. Man, I wish I could bounty hunt people. I want to murder for money. Well, it's not murder.
No registration issue.
I want 4 double downs in a row.
And we found ourselves a perfect target.
With real money or in-game money?
Roll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without...
Big zombies match. You playing Call of Duty?
It will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
No.
MMR double down.
All I mean to say is, well...
You gamble your MMR?
Soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad.
Today I went to a Ghibli fest and saw Kiki's delivery service in theaters.
Speak so.
I sat to 2 of the worst people on earth. They talked throughout the whole movie memeing, and then half the time they were actually seriously socking each other in the chest. You could audibly hear the pops that were going into their chest. I had to threaten to turn them into the security because they were being so obnoxious.
Serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the royals. Those who refused the church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights
Hey,
find
Coiling.
employ elsewhere.
Darkness within the university.
Well, in any case,
What a mad lad. Taking their time out of their day to talk to us through their studies. What are you studying for, Coiling Geets? Hey, Kitsy Pat.
rest.
Sorry if I pronounced that wrong. Can't stay? Well, hey, it's great that you stopped by. Hope you have a fun day.
Well met, eh?
Or you like to. This NPC has probably been the kindest out of anyone else for us.
Fancy a bit of it.
Buy all the knowledge. Any knowledge we could get. Oh, we already heard this. Computer science? Ooh.
Hey,
Well, no matter what time period we're in, we're gonna need computer science, right?
Now then,
It's a good profession to get into. especially if you don't mind it to get paid.
Too much.
Hello.
What are you gonna do? Any idea? I work in the medical field. Well, kind of work in the medical field. I work in more of a... I sell medical equipment. Do I have to stay in here? Can I go outside? Tomorrow's tomorrow. I shouldn't go out right now. Man, this better not be a moment where like it's like Persona, where like Persona, anytime you can't go out. It's in Persona 5 specifically. Anytime you couldn't go out, it was like, oh, you know, you're gonna be able to sleep. You're gonna be able to go out next game. You're gonna remake the game, but better. Instead of just remaking the game. What did I just see? An animal in a cage? It's a chicken. They just have a lone chicken in here. Why would they have a... Oh, for the eggs. But like, that's gonna stink. Don't they have like an outside? They have an alleyway, but like, I guess the alleyway, the chicken would probably get stolen and eaten, huh? Or the eggs would get stolen.
Good night.
I got to eat a lot of candy today. Well, I get to eat a lot of candy every day, but today I got to go to get C's candies. What's up, Maria? Want to read somewhere?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I
I want us to die like your dad. I understand.
I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
You don't have to worry.
It's all right. You don't have to worry.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
Wait for me. I'll be right back.
I'll be waiting. The next time I see you again. Can you tell me more about the outside world?
Absolutely.
This one's important.
Promising returns. Maria is waiting for us to return home and regale her with tales of strange and distant places we visit.
I never got to
Our
tell you
reward
this
is food.
before.
That's so cute. Because she'll cook for us when we get back.
I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
No, you cannot. I'm with my daughter!
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose...
It's a night visit, guys. It's a night visit.
Your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see when I think of how this may yet save
I got
the
spoiled on
souls
this game. You can't date anyone.
Such disregard ill becomes me.
Don't worry about it.
Worry about it.
'Tis kind of you to say. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Yeah, it's right before I died and almost flew off, or I did fall off a cliff. You got me thrown out?
I remember your stunt getting me flung in the waist.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder...
Maybe it's just that it's like an actual world and they don't want to... Because like,
Do you mind
if they hear about a world of peace, then it'd be way harder to control the people, right?
So it is a fiction written as if a
Yeah, because there'd be no hierarchy.
seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No.
Exactly.
As a knight, it's not my place to say. I must clear my head.
How's the volume of the game? It looks rather low.
To a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose. 'Tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So it does every day. Hello.
Lady Juna!
Is this our fourth party member, maybe? Still waiting on that fourth party member. Oh boy. She an idol?
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Faraway sky so clear. Let my wish
Technically, we do have games like this as anime. Persona 3 has Persona 3 movies. Persona 4 has an actual anime and not a spin-off, but a golden anime. And then we have Persona 5 and Persona 5R anime. Wait, do we have 5R? I know we have Persona 5. So she is an idol.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames.
What was that supposed to be for?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the tournament for the throne. For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Ford.
I'm about to say, are his eyes closed? I can't tell.
Victory to Sanctifex Forden.
Imagine getting a permanent face tattoo.
I claim no great ambition,
nor any heated calls to
What do you guys think is makeup?
All I wish
Paint?
is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together! Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Guido!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Friar! Where's Count Louise?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What?
Why not?
Entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
What?
Him?
I had a feeling that he was going to be like an antagonist, but I didn't think he was going to be a main antagonist.
Embrace sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you. What our country needs is power. Well,
So then why doesn't Luis speak for himself?
Let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden.
What the fuck?
Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life. It's Loveless
Jigs for life.
uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous. It's Milo Maurizio.
They got a bunch of side characters.
If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now,
That's crazy.
we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
Oh, they want to see our face. Everybody's confused. They stopped cheering.
Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
Don't I get to speak?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That network.
They're sabotaging us.
What's he doing?
Dude, this guy can silence everyone so easily.
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
A land runner? It's quick.
Wait!
Land runner? Oh yeah, I think they did say something about this earlier. Is that one ours?
What the heck is that?
Dude, what is that little critter? I want to see it so badly.
What hell? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care.
That is our right, isn't it?
Luis did it the first time.
Feckless? Is that a word? Feckless? Is he saying fuckless, or is it actually feckless?
Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go, prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the
Feckless, lacking initiative or strength of character, irresponsible.
begin.
We must take to the road.
I think if people liked this video game, I think they would like Grimgar of Ashen Fantasy. A really good isekai. Probably the most realistic one you'll ever see.
It's incredible.
You know, instead of like making her hold on to me, shouldn't I be holding on to her so she doesn't fly away? Oh, we got a popularity chart. So I need to convince like 5,000 other people, or I gotta get past 5,000 other people.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, shouldn't we run along the main road?
Let's see.
How many camping spots? Why are there so many camping spots? Desert camp, rock camp, verdant camp. What the fuck? What is this? We can't go there.
Wow.
All right, take us to the town. 4 days and 3 nights. Okay. Way faster than the carriage, huh? Yeah, Denzen, if you want an anime that's kind of like this, like a fantasy setting, Grimgar of Ashen Fantasy.
This is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me that? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
I wonder what kind of species this guy is.
Driver. Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy.
It's publicity.
Here's a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
So he's doing it for the fun of it?
It's been so long since I've had a good chin wag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
So this guy is like Final Fantasy Sid, but Atlas. It's amazing.
It's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, lady?
Big fan of 40k. All other race except humans are Xenos.
You certainly are a different person behind
I'm sorry. I never played Warhammer.
Can we get an explanation?
I was thinking of buying that recent game they made, but I haven't gotten around to it yet because I gotta finish this one.
Everything. He was heir to a noble
Oh!
house and personal machinist.
Or something like a biblical angel.
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
So he is Sid. I'll actually bond with him if we'll unlock a new persona.
I'm coming in.
We'll get the engineer persona.
Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
It's too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner.
Hey, look how fast he turned.
I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But, pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
Earrings look like they come from her cheeks.
Highness, yes. Not a work you'd have sold.
I mean, I guess technically they kind of do. Not really from her cheeks, but yeah, I can see what you mean.
with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Spacing is a little awkward in her avatar, huh?
Good God. Is this
An ass though.
Gauntlet Runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
I feel like he was about to sell it.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you
It's for his own.
really build
I bet it's for his own purposes. He did it for himself.
You cannot mean.
Well, at first, certainly, I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and, well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her, collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable!
Come on. It's not like the prince was using it anyway.
Working toward a dream.
He's like Frankie from One Piece, making his dream ship.
Who's going to help me see it through? And then, finally,
You imbecile! Poloni, brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
That's a little...
mercy, please.
You make it sound worse than it actually is.
If you must, milady, but leave the value runner alone.
Look, this runner... Tis fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it!
Sharp attack this one.
Haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
Yeah, he kind of locked in pretty fast, huh?
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world. I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far
Why are there 3 valves that go to the same area? What's the point of having 3 of them?
I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him.
Count on him. If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive. so we can't just leave him to his own devices.
Gallica's so cute.
We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make
This would make a fine pirate in One Piece. He would get along really well with Usopp and Frankie.
But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for
But to
Justice.
violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of
I feel about that. I feel like it's the right choice. I trust all of you.
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our
Man is a monster.
and the ambitions of
He kidnaps children. What bigger monster do you need?
plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you.
Anyone that kidnaps children deserves to die.
Misplaced.
Well, most of them. There are some cases in movies where, like, a guy will kidnap a kid away from bad parents.
Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
There's a bathroom in this thing?
I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting aims
Well, I guess you can't just shit off the railing, huh?
wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no very picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
You have no choice but to get used to him. The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, such as strategy room, lounge, and kitchen. You'd also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with him. Let's visit the engine room first. So basically to get our next persona. I've never seen a Gauntlet Runner. Kind of want to see what the engine room is like. That sounds fun. Gumberg. I missed you, pretty lady. Right now, there are more pressing matters at hand than the toilet.
Hey,
You're really...
Not to mention, no running water yet. Working on it. Ah, how can you do that? Pantry. What's this? There's some bidou meat and red grass. I wonder who left them here. I could use these for cooking. This is why we explore. You could always find stuff. What is this? It's a kitchen. I can prepare meals here. Hulkenberg said that most of the things are edible if you put them over a fire, but is that true? I mean, for the most part. Oh my god! We have capsule rooms! I wonder if... Wait. If there are 5... There's 3 of us. And then the old man. I wonder if the bottom 2 are... Either we only got 44 party members, and then the old man sleeps in the 5th cubby, or we get 5 party members. One of the 2. Look at this lounge. It's so nice looking. Back deck.
What's this?
Barrel. I wonder what it's used for. Boy, oh boy, I bet this is gonna come in handy later. This is so weird looking. What is that? We're being chased by something. We're being chased by 2 things. We have a banner on our tail. Is that thing actually coming at us? It's going past us. What the fuck? I have so many questions. To the engine room. It's that heart thing. It's like one of those heart things that are found in the dungeons. I do wonder though. I can do activities, utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you want to be able to do in town. Kitchen, reading at the bookshelf, washing machine. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help improve your virtues. I wonder what laundry would do. Because I feel like those would increase virtues as well. Washing machine. Washing clothes could sometimes cleanse the mind too. Increases max MP. No, thank you.
Now, where was I?
What is this?
Come on.
A weird tool is actually a cleaning igniter that Neurus modified to create wind that propels dust. Strengthen your legs. Nah. I don't need to raise my max HP. Down there I can raise my stats. What do you do, Hulkenberg? I guess we could cook, but I don't know what that really entails. So what happens if we read? Pride and persuasion. Techniques for convincing others. May gain more eloquence. I wonder if this is like Persona, where like you slowly like unlock abilities from reading, or if it's just stat books. I don't want to read yet. I want to see all my options before doing anything. That's not what I want to do. Drunk? You okay? Seems like he's motion sickness. Watchtower. What do you look like, Watchtower? There are 4 hatches, which probably means that we're gonna fight on top of this thing later. This is kind of cool looking. We're on top of the world. Well, kinda. I think we read a book. I imagine once we read the books, it'll be good for us.
Actually,
That's right.
She wants to go on another adventure when this is all over. We'll go on an adventure together. She is my wife. You're already giving me plenty. She's such a wife.
All right.
Our imagination went up and we didn't even read the book.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Why are we stopping? Establishing an encampment. Forcing your way through unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a Starlight Runner. Instead, establish a camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels in the morning. With our party members. That's nice. Let's relax together. So what you're saying is that someday this thing will be able to fly. Where's Hulkenberg? No, where's Hulkenberg? Talking to you is fine, Stroll, but what about Hulkenberg? I want to talk to Hulkenberg. My beautiful wife. One of my beautiful wives.
Well met.
Yeah, Hulkenberg, let's talk. I need to expand my imagination. Think about their armor-like appearance. It's cool.
Certainly.
I see.
All right.
Good thing I didn't try to play this game while off screen, because I would have everybody would have missed a lot. I would have shut it off immediately to prevent having to do too much, but I'm just glad I didn't play this off screen. Actually, I'm not entirely sure.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
I don't know how much people truly care about this series,
Good morning.
but I like it.
True.
I knew it!
Keep going. Run. Gotta do 2 more days of this shit. What do you do?
Hey.
Maintaining my weapon could help me with courage. All right, sure, let's do it.
Got a moment? Hey.
You do when the fight's over. It's Gallica that I would travel, but I wouldn't mind helping you. We could do both.
Aye.
For change.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Hey, Asian Grandma, how you been? I'm doing fine. How about yourself? Thanks for chatting me up whenever I'm on League. Especially since I'm like I'm constantly doing TFT. I need all the luck I can get. How was your week?
Well,
What the?
Games go well.
All right.
I stopped playing League the moment I got into rank.
all right.
Well, it's not like I stopped playing League altogether. It's just that I stopped having the need to play League as much when I got into ranked. Now that I'm D-ranked back into silver, though, I do want to get back into gold.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magma, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage. As though themselves snared by the bewitching mantle surrounding the tree, the gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
This tree is an actual plot point, or if it's just something temporary. It's pretty. Yeah, that's the thing. League is like strictly all about like the team fights and the objectives. If your team doesn't help you, you're fucked.
Certainly.
How's the tree gonna help you in any way?
Hey,
You giving it to me?
Yeah.
Do a prophecy drawing.
Hey there.
Love something like this.
huh?
Huh?
However,
So much talking, dude.
The gauntlet runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders. As darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself, monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a gauntlet runner. The party, secure in their gauntlet runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Can't wait to finally see what the new area is gonna be.
speaking of, your thoughts?
Yeah.
So,
Hey,
Hey, looking. Sorry, I was looking at something. All right, sure. We can sharpen our weapons or whatever the hell you want to do. Stole.
now then.
Here's mysterious power. I'd like to magic only resistant heroic tales.
Speaking of,
I haven't. Powers in everything.
What's that about?
oh, I see.
Kings, they have to prove their govern to their had to govern their people, and oh shit, it went off without me. I forgot it's on auto. No matter how you wield it, got a power at our disposal. On top of that, we've got allies to share those abilities as well. We continue to master these archetypes, and maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to follow and surpass the great kings of old.
Now then.
Fun. Yeah, I'm inspired.
Why, that's...
marches on.
Our stat went up.
Draws nearer.
It's like a Blaze Blue cutscene.
Finally, we're out of the desert.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I missed all this green.
Look at how cute she is. I love her so much.
It's so bumpy.
That'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not.
Are we getting assaulted?
A cannonade.
Are we getting attacked by other people? What the fuck? Other king candidates?
My star is rising.
It's him.
Sanctism will reign!
Oh, they're fighting over. They're fighting against other people.
From the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Godot, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
How about we leave them alone to destroy each other?
Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
I think it's also that they're representatives. Let's just get out of here.
Miles with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
Serves as a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look, over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
Hey Tao, how's it going?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win, and Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Talk about Gladel.
Gladel a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
I think Nuras raises a good point. Maybe we should have left them.
He owes us
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That gauntlet runner. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough?
Did no such thing.
Profane the sacred assembly?
We saved it.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
That's crazy.
You dare interfere in my fight? Know your place. Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names. Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Oleg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me.
I may have misunderstood what we were trying to do.
Powerless you truly are.
Remember,
I think we were trying to get on Luis's good side, so we were trying to take out Luis's competition. That's kind of my fault. I wasn't paying. I thought I was paying attention. I just misunderstood.
God into these impious commoners.
Don't forget about the petrification magic.
Petrification magic. You're telling me stuff I don't already know. Forget. That's not forgetting. Kit Knight's proclamation. Psych! I like to try to find the weaknesses first.
I shall seize my chance. What could you hope to achieve?
He has a cocky smirk.
Is that all?
Wonder why. What's he trying to do?
Damn it!
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Not now.
Just
Join with me.
jump thrust.
Got them right in the
Ooh, found a weakness. But god damn, he's just strong against anything, huh?
I stand ready.
looks like we can't brute force through this one.
So this guy's a little different. So maybe we can't. The other guy was a mage, so maybe this guy's the one that's weak against magic and whatnot. Okay, not it. Not it. So this guy is gonna be the one that's strong against magic, or strong against physical attacks.
More resilient than I expected.
Well, yeah, you guys don't do anything.
Conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brother.
Oh, he's healing. If that's, I don't know, if that's, you know, getting stronger, that's kind of whatever.
Don't underestimate me.
We can deal with this.
I'm all prepared.
There's a lot of good stuff that we could do, but I think we should just do Medi to heal.
Trust me.
Everybody's kind of weakened right now.
Zap their defenses.
I don't think we found a weakness on this guy. Yeah, we have not.
Power of heroes.
So if I attack him, yeah, as I thought, we can't attack him.
Sanctism will reign.
Only a flesh wound.
What can I do? Sanctism will reign.
Oh, it kind of makes me wonder though, are we gonna find a weakness right now, maybe? Like maybe it'll be something like we can't, like we could oh, you know what? I bet I know what's gonna happen. I bet he's gonna lose favor. Because like we'll take him out, take out all his people, and then he'll just not be able to fight back anymore. Like he'll lose his standing so much to the point that we're gonna be able to actually damage him. I think that's where this is going.
Someone heal him.
For all that we strive for.
Hulkenberg's
Vitus
guard is
power.
down.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
The power of love. Sanctism will reign.
Only a flesh wound.
I need them to target me, the Seeker. Bro, they keep targeting the same guy. Oh yeah, that's right, because I made them target her. I guess that's kind of my fault.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Yeah, there's just nothing I could do as far as like anything else. Life-saving medicine. I kind of fucked up here, but that's fine, I guess.
Only a flesh wound.
What, is the dude running out of SP already?
Nothing.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Come. I stand waiting.
Vitus power. We're not out of this yet.
This is why we need a fourth party member. We can't just have one defender, one healer, and then one attacker. We need 2 attackers at bare minimum.
Sanctism is supreme. Sanctism will reign.
Is that all?
Take this.
Hulkenberg's
Don't
guard is losing.
underestimate me.
Someone heal her.
Oh, power of heroes.
Hulkenberg's
I will
in bad
fight with
shape.
pride.
She needs
Seeker,
help.
we can do this.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Hulkenberg's
You know what I should do? I don't have another healing thing.
I call upon royal power within.
As much as I would like to, I legitimately have no healing supplies.
Sanctism will reign.
Oh. Ah. All right.
This should work.
Maybe I should stop letting her take all the hits. But that's the thing. I didn't buy regular supplies. I should have known better.
Sanctism will reign.
Kind of crazy that she has like pretty decent magic attack.
No holding back. Oh, holy tougher than I thought. Take this.
Like this is just, look at that. Hulkenberg is supposed to be the tank, yet the brawler is the one taking the least amount of damage. There we are.
The faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets
You're top 3, right?
once, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism.
I feel like his social standings is about to fall for losing to me right now. But then we'll be able to attack him.
Are you prepared for the end?
Come on, show it to me.
I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
Oh shit,
Waste of my time.
we're playing dirty.
So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough. Phew. Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here.
Why? Who's the babe beside you? Oh, isn't that the singer? The idol?
Are you playing it? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I wanted to help.
I just wanted to help you.
A likely story? Out with it. What's your motive?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare
She's beautiful!
who that saved her life? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well,
Let her be ours. Let her be our 4th party member. Let her betray the enemy, please.
what brings you all the
Don't
way
make a
out?
spider, please, please.
On the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy.
She does have the villain energy, though.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shoed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot.
She called me love!
Pretty face.
It's meant to be!
You were more help than my.
She called me pretty!
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourself.
What if Hulkenberg is actually a fan?
Wait, is she the same Nidia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
But that's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know the suspensions anywhere.
Oh, I thought he was goofing over the girl.
Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juno, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck?
Oh, Hulkenberg is so cute!
No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble.
Video game people, like, people that make video games always make the strong lady to be the softie that wants to, like, be, like, want a signature from the idol or stuff. So cute. I love the Gap Moe.
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Ew.
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Saintist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
Candidate.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
I wonder if there are multiple endings, and then like depending on how I respond, things change. To help you, Count Luis.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of swordhounds.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them?
Yeah.
I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
What about your other guys?
See you, Lux.
I mean, I guess Juna is like the idol of the world, but what about Glaudel? What does he have to offer? He just wears a pink leopard print. If I kicked his ass and stole his clothes and wore them, would he let me in?
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the gauntlet runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the gauntlet runner.
I had a feeling it was about time that we finally unlocked his persona. But I'm gonna get myself a drink real quick. One moment, please. So I am. What? Wait, hello? Does the mic not pick me up from over here? No, it does. Okay. The sound wave is just a little weird. Hello, it is so I am back.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, it's an old man who's freaking out.
The road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
What say we go check on him?
Maybe he's caught on something. Hey, Chasey, how's it going?
Is you okay?
Oh, you two.
Join my Dota 2 guild? Oh yeah, someone invited me to one, huh? I should probably lead that one. Like, sorry, I appreciate you joining it, but like, I think it's like a, I think it's based in a whole other country. Like, if I want to make a guild, I want to make it like, I want it to have a fun name, not like I don't know, not like the country I live in or someone else's country. No, it's not official. Someone just randomly invited me to it yesterday. No, not yesterday, but Friday. Maybe I'll make one later. It'd be cool to have people join. I don't know. The thing about it is I didn't make a guild because I had no idea what a guild even did.
No, it's just the old runner. She runs like a dream, you see, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a...
I forget what it's called even, because I'm in the US. Isn't it like Team C or something?
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany. Like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long ago, there was a
Yeah, I thought so.
highly advanced it was
So how you doing, Chasey? How was your weekend?
automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience.
Hey, Fargo, how you doing? How was your weekend?
Somehow
Make it hollow? Make it hollow live?
up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Usually when I make a guild, I name it Isekai Otakus as like a kind of a joke.
You hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such
Oh, no worries, Chasey. I appreciate you coming by whenever you can. You watched my A to Z, so funny. Glad to hear it. I'm working on the Bane video right now. It's almost done. I think it'll be uploaded in maybe 5 hours, maybe 6 hours. Maybe. If not today, tomorrow.
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning.
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know if it's worth the wait because
Ideas,
I guess I'm a little harsh on my own stuff,
and my tinkering
but
came out marvelous.
the way that I edited the last video and the way that I edited this video are going to be the same exact way. So I'm going to see what people say about the feedback, and if it's better, if people like it, then I'll keep it that way. Otherwise, I might go back to my old style of editing.
Old fellow and back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
I should look into Camaro when we get to Martiga. Yeah, sure. It's fine for you. Appreciate ya.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh no. The video will be way less than an hour. So this is gonna be for Bane. I only had to play one match for him, so it's probably gonna be hopefully like a 20-ish minute video.
Isn't that...
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Artira.
Hi, Soka. Chisai desu.
Whose stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
What would you say? Like video wa chisai desu yo.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Place is a filthy hellhole. Looks like a Bloodborne area.
Afraid of something.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know.
Yes, I am here.
To help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church.
Lady Joanna, huh? Maybe she's our next party member. I've been dying to see our fourth party member.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Lewis is a tyrant.
Nothing but a tyrant.
Yes, such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Yeah.
Are you sure we can trust these strangers? These Bertie boarders are always in it just for the
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be.
We just want the head. We don't care about your money.
You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ooh, what's the local delicacy like?
It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance.
I wish my town had a local delicacy that was famous. I don't think there's anything in California that really stands out, much less the town that I'm in.
Might well fix the Bally Waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Like, I always wanted to hear about a town that had like something special where they're like, oh, if you go to this town, you got to try the local delicacy from this particular restaurant. It's delicious.
Some kind of smoked dish?
Is that a bug?
Larvae of the giant sandworm.
Ah! It's a giant larvae! That's horrifying!
Just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine, exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Oh, God. Alright, sure, it looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
It's called being polite, Stroll. You can't make fun of them in front of them. You can't make fun of them right in front of them. You gotta try their delicacy whether you think it looks good or not. I once, my cousin, so I have Indian cousins, right? And when I went to their house during like an Indian holiday, I have no idea what the fuck it was. But everybody in the room, like they were like Indians, like surrounded, like imagine like a bed, like a living room, right? they're covering the walls in a giant circle, and they're passing like food and whatnot, and it looks like they're like making a giant gumbo, right? One of the ingredients, the guy like chewed up a fruit and spat into the gumbo, but it was a soup. So they got like a big bowl of the soup, and then they'd make the people like drink a little bit and pass it on, drink a little bit, pass it on. It eventually got to me, and I was like, he spat in it, but I didn't want to be rude, so I drank it. Right? It was like the worst thing I ever tasted, and I was like, oh, it's so good. Can I have some more? And then I passed it over to my mom. And they were like, no, you can't have more, only one sip. And I was like, thank God, thank God.
How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
What? What the fuck did you just say? No, what the fuck did you just say?
How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
That's horrifying.
Time to try more of your dishes, but to business.
No.
Can you fill us in on the
I will never eat a bug in real life. I don't care. Like Mr. Beast himself could like recruit me and be like, hey, you eat bugs, I'll pay you. I'd be like, fuck no.
All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
I'm kidding, I'd probably fold. You kidding me? He gives out like 10 grand at the bare minimum. I'd sell myself for 10 grand.
Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heisme. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for him.
So, is Heisme's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from our...
Giant sandworm nest. All right.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing
Maybe he just eats fucking sandworms. You guys fucking did.
We're in over our heads.
Let's save this town together.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert.
Hi, Golf. How you doing?
Find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those words. Now, please, dig in.
It's worm entrails. That's horrifying.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll shake
It's
hands
horrible.
with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here, con a free meal out of us, that.
Now, let's go.
You gotta beat the shit out of him. Right? How dare you? Pow! Talk shitty. Pow! To our guest. Pow! Oh, an informed man, huh? Yeah, let me buy all your information. Oh, you're not going to sell me information. Enjoying your coffee, huh, Golf? Interesting. So what do you like more, coffee or tea? I hate both. Coffee? Yeah, I don't like either. Either works.
Right? night.
Why would you even care about Nures joining us?
Time marches on, and the
I need to buy more healing items.
It's gorgeous out.
Hold on.
Let's hurry.
They all went to King Day. All right, cool. Well, I can buy my ingredients now. No. You sell water? Care for some water? Is that all you sell? Milk? I'll buy some milk. Why not? Fruit. How much can I buy? 3? Sure. Coffee because I could put whiskey in it? In the morning? What do you mean later? Wait, you can't put whiskey inside Wait, can you not put whiskey inside tea? In the morning. Jeez, dude. Don't you gotta like... Did you have to go anywhere? Where the hell do I go to buy my potions and shit?
All right then.
No potions over here.
Let's not.
I'm not trying to roam. I'm trying to find my, like, where I get equipment and shit. Oh, they want me to go this way, so I guess we should have just gone up where it said. You got work in 2 hours. Are you gonna be able to drive after drinking whiskey? Well, I guess if you have like a decent tolerance, it's not that bad. You're a brave dude, my dude. You haven't been able to buy armor at all. You need to get something. Recluse's clothes allows for evasive movement. Ooh, +3 magic. Holy shit, this shit's expensive though. Let's just try to get... We can't rely on evasion, so maybe I should just get 3 of these.
What now?
What now? Now we get everyone like the Damascus steel. Damascus. There, now everyone's defenses are risen. Then we can sell all of their old shit.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Like, if it doesn't raise our defense high enough, we can't keep it. It's just not worthwhile.
Now then. Now then.
Blow igniter. Gambler's Jewel. I guess we don't need that, but it's not like we need to sell anything else right now. I bet I get kidnapped next. Unlikely. From what I heard, that was an old man. If you're an old man, you're not getting kidnapped. What's the point of you getting kidnapped? Slayer's Base Lard. Partisan. Ooh. It's a lot of damage. Is there like any weapon that I could sell? Wait a minute. Is there a better sword that I could be using right now? There is. How come I wasn't able to use it before? Why didn't they just tell me to use it? All right, what about Stoll? Stoll doesn't have any other weapons to use, right? No. Then you have no other. Okay, so I can sell the anything that's a fist and a sword right now. That is indeed a sword. Yeah, okay. Claymore, I think that's different, so I think I keep that. Lance. Mace, I think I need to keep. Okay. I think that's everything. All right, let's see here. A crossbow. Crossbow and daggers. And a semaphore. What the hell is a semaphore? Hold on, I need to look up what a semaphore is. An abacus? Isn't an abacus the thing you use for like for math? Abacus. Abacus is a thing you use for math. What's a semaphore? I thought semaphore was like flag language. I think it is a flag. What the hell? So the next couple weapons we could get are a flag, daggers, and an abacus. What the hell? I don't know. We'll see it later. Right now, let's just focus on upgrading our weaponry.
Indeed.
Now then.
I can't afford anything else. Now we just need to buy healing items and then we're good for the run. Yes, technically I myself don't need a sword since I'm the mage of the group. Even though I really shouldn't be. Look at all this medicine. Medicine, revival. Yeah, let's just get medicinal herbs. Shit, we can only get like really shitty medicine. Better than nothing, I guess. Revival. All right, that's all we can get right now. All right, I spent all our money. Let's get out of here. We got no money. What are you? Oh, the faces? Nah, I don't care. We got no money. I burnt it all. Spent it all. Look at me. I'm on a sword. A flying sword. And it's backwards. I mean, it's backwards for folklore, but like... Hey Barden, how you doing? Let's go meet Joanna. I want to see if she's our future party member or waifu. It's a lady, so it's gotta be a waifu.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city.
Aw, you're an older lady.
On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from.
You have a unique and cool color scheme, though.
To use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
Oh, that's so sad.
So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
I'll let you down.
Won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth,
I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you. 'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support. Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects. Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but
Yeah.
a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
Hell yeah.
I'd say it. Well, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heismay? We'll have to go out and...
Well, it makes sense that she wouldn't literally, like,
Suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms.
what if she's in on it and that's why?
Let's ask around the city a bit first.
Like, what if she's behind this mess?
With the streets this deserted.
And then she's sending us to get beaten, killed, or kidnapped. That could be it.
We should go.
Oh, hello, sir. How may I help you? My wife, she's one of the people that have gone missing. I don't know if I can be of any help, but please, if there's anything I could do, just say the word. Do you know about the giant sandworms?
All good.
Shopkeepers might know more. Okay, fair enough. You helped plenty, sir. You gave me information. Maybe not like a lot of information, but you gave me base information to find more information, which is pretty good information. Information.
So, hey.
Fellow by the armor shop. It's got quite a fondness for giant sandworm larvae. That is horrifying. Horrifying that anybody could have a fondness for sandworm larvae, considering how nasty it is. But I guess he likes to eat it, so I guess it's whatever. You know about them before they get to the kitchen? You may know more about them. There's a merchant yesterday who at the tavern he mostly got close to a sandworm's den. Okay. Interesting. Hey, Stroll, what you doing? Okay, so in other words, I'm the only one that's going to grab valuable information because I'm the main character, so why would the party members gather good information for me?
Excuse me.
What he said? I'll pay it.
What?
Oops.
Here's the real skinny.
I forgot I spent all my money.
All right.
The guy wanted to sell me information, but I was too poor to buy it. So they just gave it to me anyway. That's funny. Hey, Unknown Wolves, how's it going? How was your weekend?
Pleasure to see you.
Why do you eat bugs? Easy to harvest, they're rich in nutrients. Apparently the Trial Haven eat fish in all sorts of ways, included completely raw, if you can believe it.
Pleasure to see you.
So they're making fun of the Japanese, basically. Never mind. where's the guy? The guy that sells the information.
We should go.
I missed something?
Gone to shite, this ass.
Are you him? No, you're not him. Are you? Oh, I got a gold beetle by accident. I still don't know what the gold beetles do, but hey, I found one. Maybe I just need to get money, and that's what they. And maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. No, he didn't need to tell me. Oh, it's you.
Oh, yeah?
Can hardly think on.
Hey,
Just found a sandworm husk. That's it.
no good.
No one has information. That's a shame. Oh well, what can you do?
Scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Never know.
Far too early to give up.
Yeah, too early.
I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck, and still I did not falter.
Didn't you give up? And then I had to tell you that he was alive?
Change of tack instead.
You there? Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms. Eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Alright, well, you don't gotta be a jackass about it. With this information, we can.
All we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice. Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line.
Alright, so are you gonna be...
One more thing.
You've been nothing but an asshole to us. Why are you nice now?
But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? No danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
So you were just being an asshole so that you wouldn't... Okay.
Into our laps, and we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sand flash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy.
Won't we wake up all the worms being in this giant mechanical thing?
Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh? Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking...
Is this gonna be like a warp thing?
Oh, is he there? You all right?
Is it gonna warp us somewhere?
I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy. Gave me a start.
For a moment, it was like a light was blinding.
This thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay
Nasty surprise.
for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
All right, what new power? What's the new power? That thing in the Gauntlet Runner? What is it?
About that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic.
Okay, but what is it?
This is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine vivid, familiar scenery, somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What is going on? What happened?
Yelling? Wait, isn't this?
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Matira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many...
So it is a teleporter.
You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
So we could teleport to anywhere that we used to go to.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Suppose so. Maybe I am.
Maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... Surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Matira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's ballywell see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Yeah. So we got the power to teleport. That way we could go anywhere we want, and then the time doesn't have to pass. Okay, so what are we doing now? To the engine room, and then we're gonna teleport back to where we were.
Oh, dash it.
I think of a place to return to. An old castle town. So what, do I stick my arm in it? No, I just think of the area. Okay.
It reacted. The lad really is the key to triggering it.
Oh, hey, are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
Shira. They really are back.
Easy peasy.
Can't believe it. It feels just like when the
Did it cost no magic from us though?
in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, they'll not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
Okay. You guys are asking a bit much from me from just figuring this out, but sure. I wish I could imagine it, but we've never been.
Go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the three great cities.
Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditioned. Best that we define its boundaries now.
I mean, it's a good way of saying like, why can't they just teleport there? Why don't they just teleport to Mordor and back?
Well, thank you very much. Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital anytime we need to restock. It is useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
To capture Haze Bay, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around town. Okie dokie. Got to do it by July 2. Alright, well, the hunt begins in 3 days. Holy shit, I don't got many days at all. Well, last time I tried to do stuff, what happened was I didn't spend enough days powering up, and then I was kind of under leveled for the fights that I was at, that I was meant to do. Regional forecast. If you'd like to check the weather before traveling, speak with a fortune teller. They can forecast the weather 2 days. The hell do I need to look at the weather for? Hello, sir. How may I help you? You're gonna lose your job for something that's not your fault. Carrier pigeons. Secure a practical pigeon parcel from Camaro by July 11th.
Stupendous.
Leave it to me.
I'd so love your help.
Need by July 11th. So I need to go to Camaro, but how do I get to Camaro? Oh, it's pretty close by. All right, let's go see if we have any other missions to gather up first. Nothing. 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 Okay, it looks like there's like nothing to do in here. So if I go to the Gauntlet Runner, start traveling, go to the round table. Okay. So before we do anything like that, do I have to go down here to teleport? I would imagine so. Yeah, okay. So I can teleport to anywhere that I've ever been to. Watchtower, Town Square. Okay, almost anywhere that I've been to. No, wait, pretty much.
Let's go.
We gotta go talk to Maria, I think. Wait. Oh, I forgot to get a mission here. My bad.
Oh, my apologies. You're all right there.
Oh, it's the guy from earlier.
Well,
This guy's a thief. He's a thief. But I have no money.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go?
So this confidant is gonna teach us the thief persona, maybe.
Oh no! Grievous' dagger is missing.
Oh no, we gotta murder him.
Let's chase after him.
When I played Dota, I only played Dota on Fridays.
See him anywhere. Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Otherwise, you gotta wait for the YouTube videos, which are slowly being edited. Let's try to ask the guy who told us it was stolen. Sure.
Come on.
No.
You have no reason to give me that information. It's an expensive, not expensive. It's a, the dagger means a lot to us. Consider it a kingly investment. Fucking wait. It did a Pokemon sound effect.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring?
Nope.
They say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
Sounds like a. That sounds like something that'd be like horrible to be lending around.
By all means, do it yourselves. Yes, these sorts are terribly crafty.
Goff, I'm glad you said something about that too. He just like mid conversation, like just like fist pumped. Like hell yeah, it worked.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then.
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words, once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
Should we do?
Fine. We'll hear you out. For
I didn't even get to decide. They just decided for me.
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall
Sounds nice.
something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
Better not be anything that I've already like bought.
I'm having a hard time dealing with him.
You're waiting for me to play Invoker in Dota? I appreciate your support, but unfortunately, I'm only just now getting into the C section. If there's treasure involved, then sure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision.
You better give me that thief personas.
The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
Cuculus. What kind of name is Cuculus? You sound cuckoo, Cuculus.
I implore you.
All right. I'll be waiting. All right. I wonder, can I fast travel? I can't fast travel the Gauntlet Runner. Of course, I did it before. Why wouldn't I? All right, for sure this time I have everything. All right. Back to the Gauntlet Runner. I want to go back to the previous town. Massive door. Not what I'm trying to do.
All right, then. All right, then.
All right, so let's see. Engine room, deck, rear deck, watchtower. This isn't where I want to be. How come I can't? These are all the areas that I'm currently around. Why isn't it letting me teleport back to the town? Maybe I'm misunderstanding how this teleport system works. If I go here, what are we doing? Requests and tactics. Hatching a plan. What's this? Pigeon carrier. A lot of these can wait. Actually, all of these can wait. It's just the pigeon carrier that needs a bit of time. Be sure to check the weather and travel time before you depart. When heading to a distant dungeon, you may need to spend a night at an encampment. The night after exploring a dungeon, you could choose to stay there the night or teleport back to town.
Now there's a solid choice.
There are two quests over here. There's one quest over here.
A village, isn't it? There's a runner. We could set up camp there.
Well, if it isn't another
Rival Gauntlet Runner. What does that do? A major candidate Gauntlet Runner seems to be here. What does that do? The Old Castle Kidnapper. That's the main quest. I don't want to do that yet.
Let's see.
Nord Mines. Can I teleport here, maybe?
Let's see. It's your call.
If we teleport, we can get there midday. Man's not so best friend. What quest is that? I need to slay the man-eater in the treasure desert. Ooh, that's right. I needed to go into the desert. Days. I have 1 day to do it. Oh shit. I better do it right now. Why does it say there's no deadline? It says that there's 1 day. Oh wait, or does it mean that it takes up 1 day? 1 day. None. 2 days. Does that mean it takes 2 days to get there? 1 day. No, I think it's telling me how many days it takes to go do it. The hunt begins in 3 days. So surely that means that I could go anywhere that takes at the bare minimum 1 day. So if I go to Camaro,
It's your call.
if we get there by midday, we could get back by... Oh, okay. So this would literally take 1 day. So they're talking about a round trip. It takes 1 day to get there and back.
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village.
No problem. You'll wait until Z. Appreciate it. Hope you're there to watch it live. But even if not, that is perfectly fine. I hear a voice. Ooh, Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg needs my attention. Hulkenberg needs my body. Hulkenberg, I'm coming. Just not in the way that you hoped. Hey! Dude, this always looks so weird. Hey, we're passing by a village! Ah, this is kind of disorienting, isn't it? No wonder these guys got, like, seasick or whatever the fuck. Motion sickness.
Speaking of,
Let's bond! Wait, if Stroll is coming here anyway, does that mean that we get to bond with both of them at once, or only one?
I see.
Beast walk? So just stand there, let me see your beast walk. What is a beast walk? You walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Now begin. What? She making us into dogs! She's such a dummy mommy. Dude, if all she needs is spandex and a whip. Show us your beast walk. Oh my gosh, she's literally a dummy mommy.
Don't fret. All right.
Oh my god, Stroll is all passed out. The ferocious strikes broke our sparing sword.
Very well.
At the ready.
Push me harder. Commander Bigger. I gave into her dom behavior. I wound up like asserting back.
Sorry.
The training excessive? I don't know. I think that beast walk was a little embarrassing. It was more embarrassing than it was training.
But
It's not true. You're not fallen. So Link, level up.
Now, a new power.
All right, what happens now? The party can now study the Magic Knight. Oh. I was kind of hoping for something a little more, but that's kind of cool.
however,
Dried caterpillar. Don't let petty labels like insect dissuade you. I would never, ever, 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 ever want to eat a bug. Sounds horrifying, man.
Blessed by the mild produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by...
Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. Someone messaged me.
merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
Oh, what a pretty little village. Reminds me of Totoro. Barren? I mean, there aren't many crops, but I wouldn't say it's barren.
Fine. Come on. That reminds me. Hey.
Give this to anyone who came along asking for him. Sky burial? That's horrifying. You guys know what a sky burial is? A sky burial means that they chain your body to like a stone and let the crows eat you. Horrifying.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
Sure, he's fine. He's probably just happy.
This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide
Yep.
lost relic in my hands.
Right. Surely he's gonna give us the gunner or something, right?
Trace amounts only, something, a reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this! I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
What the hell?
He wanted to help you out, nurse.
Why, I'm very well touched. It positively chokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint.
I like that he's not a one-dimensional character. That he actually, like, you know, accepts that we wanted to help him and is actually grateful.
I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
A cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
Oh, so we did unlock something, but... Oh no, this is the quest being fulfilled.
Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could Did you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travels should be all it takes, so please?
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together.
Persona.
The free-hearted engineer.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna be the gunner.
Within him dwells the
One of my favorite classes.
nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I want to use it so bad.
Kick my feet up, lad.
You know, when you really look at it, it means that there are a few of these things that are only going to be 2. Now I wonder. Stroll only has 3. While it looks like Hulkenberg is the only one with 4 personas that awaken from them. It's kind of weird, isn't it?
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
Find Necros' coveted relics. I don't know where they are, but look for clues. The notebook help you find. Okay.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers. I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Can't you just... Well, I guess she has to actively use her power, huh?
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
I want to unlock the gunner ASAP.
Okay then. That reminds me.
Oh my god, I needed to buy it! Use while bathing to increase agility by 2. Oh, I didn't know that's how it worked. Oh, it's 500. Okay, I can buy it. I can sell some stuff. Shit. Enhance certain gear at churches. Maybe I can sell that. Bomb of Life, not selling that. Claymore, no. Shit. All right, we can sell this. We still need like 20 though. Sell these. Just one. Excellent. That was almost a disaster. All right. Let's continue our trip. Maybe. Now we should just go back.
Giving it some thought? Want to go back?
Sure, we just teleport there, right? Oh yeah, okay, cool. So all we ever do is teleport. We don't run anywhere at all. I mean, we run to the places, but then we teleport back. We're free, we're back. I don't have the money to buy this information. That's fine. We got quests to unlock, and then we'll be able to buy the information. We won't be able to buy any equipment for us, but hey, we could get our information. You look kind of important. Who are you? No, you look important. She has a pretty face. What if it's one of the game devs and then like they just randomly put themselves in an area? There you are. Got you your thingy. Ba-da-ba-bum. Fuck yeah. Got invincible noodles and 7,500 money. Why did our rank increase that much? We're not an odd jobs agency unless the pay is good. You may as well just say we're odd jobs. Alright, is there anything that I need to do? Not really, so I could just increase my social stats. But first, let's go to the academia to unlock that gunner. While we're at it, we could also see what it takes to unlock the Magic Knight.
How good of you to come.
What do we want Hulkenberg to unlock? Oh my god! You require level 20 on the knight and then 10 on the mage! Holy shit! So it's very important that everybody is extremely diverse. That's interesting. Like this one needs to be a brawler. What about this? No, he was not the mage. Wait, how does this work? How does the mage work? Because you know what? We unlocked the mage by Maria's dad, and Maria's dad fucking dies. Not a healer. Yeah, your swords master. Need warrior level 20. We're still a warrior right now, aren't we? No, we're a brawler. Fudge. So we need to get you. Oh, we need to put you back on the warrior. Well, we could do that easy, actually. All right, let's make you a gunner. 1,500 mat. Fine. Just do it.
Of course.
I like gunners too much to not get it.
Really?
Should pierce through the enemy's range. I will not avert my eyes. Not from the fight, not from anything. Gunners are just like such a cool class, you know? So I gotta use a crossbow now. Why he built like that? Don't know. Take it you finished studying the gunner for me. I could stand to learn an insatiable spirit of inquiry.
Incredible.
All right.
My imagination is increasing.
Yes.
He's pretty good, isn't he? Hell yeah, I'm pretty good. Hear that? I'm pretty good. Kind of truth.
All right.
Archetypes were forbidden by the Saintism to begin with. It is a mighty power, after all, especially wielded freely by people. So technically, they're repressing people's powers so that they stay in power.
But it's
I'll help you leave this place. You just better not become like a secret hidden boss.
Now, a new power.
So he increases my seeker, huh? Magic seeker. What the hell is the difference between a seeker and a magic seeker? But you need a power to oppose more hardships. Study the heroic embodiment of the merchant. Ooh. Actually, that sounds really fun. A merchant class? How would a merchant class work in this game? Oh, duh! It's that shady woman from before. How silly of me. How could I not have thought of that? All right, let me see about inheriting a skill.
This should do it.
I want to put bot, but I really should put medi because we don't have a healer. Comeback victory. Recover HP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in the overworld combat. That's kind of useful. It's not all that useful, but it's kind of useful. I think I'll use Gunner for a little bit, and if it turns out to suck, then I'll change it. Stoll still only has Hama. He has Mage's Wind, so that's fine. I think what I really need to do is I gotta get Hulkenberg to learn Mage so that she could use bot. Because she's going to turn into a Magic Knight later in the future anyway.
I see. I've acquired a new power.
Yeah, and you know what you're going to do with that power now? You're going to inherit an ability. You're going to inherit... Oh, wait, that's not how this works. I thought that's how it worked, but that's not how it works. That's weird. Inherit bot. Because we don't need multiple people having Hama. Wait a minute. But if I have Hama, or if I have bot, I have Medi. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
What now?
Party. Put us behind everybody else. Do I wish to leave this place? Yes! I'm not stuck in here, you are. Yeah.
People missing.
All right then.
See.
What now?
I'm trying to see. Wait. Spend time with people. Spend time with Stroll. Spend time with Hulkenberg. I can spend time with them right now.
That reminds me.
Regatta gave us a request to work on. Vegeta. Wait, can I go outside right now?
That reminds me.
It says that I can't talk to anybody right now. How am I supposed to spend time with Stoll and stuff?
Worth a try, yeah?
You're free to take the challenge if you want, but you'd fare much better if you had some courage. Take the plunge. You must first believe in yourself. You will return a braver man indeed. So you're gonna tie me to a rope and then throw me off the cliff. Let's do it.
Good, good.
I got it. Come on. Show the animation. Oh, they're really gonna jump us off a cliff. Come on. We're paying him to jump here? I mean, it's cheap. You've survived dumber things, but good luck. That rope does not look elastic. That looks like... That's not an elastic rope. Bro, wouldn't that rip off your leg? Like, if that's just like a A rope made out of twine and shit. That would surely rip off your leg once you jump off.
All right.
Like, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it would fuck you up.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless,
Oh, these sand flashes. Do you think they rely on something as unknowable as the movements of the wind? It would seem so. I don't know. Fortune teller. I gotta talk to the fortune teller? I don't wanna. She seems useless. Alright, not useless, but I just don't wanna. Idle's Day, which means the stores have plenty of bargains. What? I want to save my money.
Mister?
I wonder how Mister is doing, but I can't ask Miss Fabian. Let's go talk to Maria. You have a reportable quest.
all right then.
What quest do I have that's reportable? Let's go to a weapon shop and see if we get a better crossbow. Because right now we just have the beginner crossbow. Crossbow, hunter's crossbow does more damage, so let's buy it.
Yeah.
I got an achievement for buying an item on discount. I don't like it. I feel like such a cheap bitch.
All right. Where to?
Well, I guess it doesn't hurt to be a smart shopper, you know? It's Maria. Said I had a reportable quest. I don't know. Let's just go see Maria.
Let's go.
Yes. To give Maria a drawing, but I don't see her anywhere. I should check with Fabian. Fabian! Where is she? Did your plan to announce your candidacy fail? That's okay, as long as you're safe and sound. That's what's important is. There's a reason I'm here. It's probably fine to tell Fabian and Maria the truth. What? You can now teleport? Your gauntlet runner is extra special. What does that mean? Well, you don't seem to be in defeated mood, so I suppose there's no reason not to believe you. All right, let's go talk to her.
She'll love it.
We did it.
Hey. Now can we talk to her? I want to make Maria smile. What's the point of doing that, though? Well, you really have kept her in your thoughts, haven't you? Then maybe you'll be doing her a favor. Go spend some time with Maria. Yeah, let's do it.
Thank you.
I want to know what kind of benefits I get from non-party members.
And so,
She'd been down for so long. Not that I expect her to be a giggling ball of energy after all that happened, but she seems to be fine and putting a brave face. Even to you?
About that.
I wouldn't be fretting over her otherwise. Yeah, that's fair enough, I guess. There are many who saw Agrias as a hero who tried to take down a tyrant, but the city has its fair share of Lewis supporters. Worried that would happen if more people find out Maria's his daughter. Now she's acting like nothing's wrong. Oh, poor girl can't talk to anyone about her feelings. My heart aches for her. Why can't she talk to you? You're like a mother.
Look,
I think the inn suffocates her. Would you mind taking her somewhere to talk? Ooh. Yeah, I can do that. Leave it to me. Whatever I can do to help, leave it to me. Ever the reliable one, aren't you? I have a feeling Maria will open up to you. Thank you for doing me this favor. I'll fetch Maria then. Yeah! My daughter! The daughter who's... Wait. No. That's not her real dad. Her... Gaius was like a adoptive dad, wasn't he? And then he died, so... Yeah. Poor dude. It's been such a long time since I went for a walk. Man, don't you play with the other kids in the slums? It's like I'm talking to Nanako 2.0. You can tell me. You can tell me anything. You have a lot of questions. Man, what's wrong with these people? I should beat their asses. Nah, telling them off wouldn't do well. Let's keep walking.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have defended him. But I feel like with a child, you can't just do that. It's best to just get them out of the danger and talk to them. Because, you know, we like insult the other people. We're just putting her at risk, you know? What's this? Okay, now we gotta beat these fuckers.
Stop.
Yeah, what's wrong with you? I would beat his little ass. I would grab him by his ankles and just throw him against the wall.
That's right.
Apologize to her. No, grab him by his fucking neck. Not by his like neck, but his like the neck of his shirt. You're not weird. They're the fucking weird ones. You're all like different types of monsters.
I'm sorry.
I wouldn't break a promise.
Okay.
I feel like it's the better thing to say since like, well, technically we did break a promise because we promised to bring her dad home safe and we didn't do it. I mean, it's outside our power, but it was still a promise. All right, what does rank 2 do for us? Because rank 3 is usually when reduces the mad cost of studying the healer. Oh yeah, that's right. It's always the level 2. Man, is that all that this is gonna wind up being? Like, rank 1 is the persona, rank 2 is reducing the cost of the mad cost. Level 3 is the next persona in line. Is that all the pattern is gonna be? You said my parents didn't want me? No. Did it for you.
No.
So sad.
By the way,
I'll visit you again anytime I can. Back to the tavern. All right, I need to buy all your information. Gib. If you heard rumors about mountains of treasure, I think you'd best stay away. There's treasure there, sure, but it's home to some strange monsters. The one that poses real danger is the treasure monster. That said, I can only guess what it looks like. Probably a mimic. Apparently, they'll put you to sleep. You're in the real bad time if they attack you while you're snoozing. Rumor has it there are accessories that can prevent falling asleep. They sell them at that dodgy Gloam Hall shop over in Grand Trad. The beast is said to be drawn to money. Some witnesses claim they were able to escape it by tossing coin at it. Now, I've heard that somewhere out there are skills that use money. In other words, I need to get the merchant class, maybe. Try stealing from it, so I also need the rogue class. All right, good information. Camaro, pigeons, fleet sugar. They should sell Oreo sugar. Accessories. Yeah, I already got that much. Keto meat, more milk. Blah 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 blah. Wait, what do you say about planting? The kid's selling plant seeds. Though you can't eat those till you grow them. But how do I grow them? Alright, well, it was all fine stuff to have. I have another quest to report? What quest? I defeated Gutapo and obtained its horn. I should report back to Brigida. Have I? When did I do that?
Where to?
Well, you know, they say that I've done it. Oh, wait. I think I know what they're talking about now. I think they're talking about that ox that I killed in the last playthrough. Where is she? She's probably going to be the one to give me the merchant class. There you are. I knew you were here somewhere. Howdy. How you doing, miss? You miss me? Yes, here is the horn.
Mission accomplished, then. You'll have your reward. I thank you.
I get money too, right? Yeah, 7,500 monies.
Now then.
And then my courage increases to level 2. Hell yeah.
Courage.
So now I need to get my eloquence up. And then everything will be level 2.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job.
Always am.
My lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me? I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in this city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages. Have you made up your mind?
Yep, I accept.
All right, I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough. You heard nothing just now, right?
I heard something. What was it?
What made that noise?
It sounds like a cute animal. I want to see it.
It was just the wind.
No, let me see it. It's cute. I want to see it.
Business to attend to.
It's a kitty, isn't it?
Ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard.
I think I heard that you have a kitty.
Well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences.
I want to see it.
Deal.
Let me see it. Let me see it. You sense a hint of trust.
The trader and iconoclast, Brigitte. Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant. Nurture thy bond with her.
I just got the sniper, man. Then I already got to switch to the merchant. Oh, the merchant. The merchant's the one that uses the abacus. Because earlier I was wondering why the fuck the abacus was a weapon. So it's for the merchant. Can't wait to see what the merchant looks like.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
Duckly duckly.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Speaking of,
We only have one day until the hunt starts. So I think we got to do... What should we do? Okay, first thing is first. I need to study the merchant class. I need to see what it looks like. It's kind of funny that I'm giving myself all the classes. Yo, dude. So I'm here to study the merchant arcana. Where are they? Right here. All right. Oh, you look so... You can increase battle rewards to provide out-of-combat support. All right, let's see it.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
2,500. Fine.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I hear the voices of the past heroes' souls. Oh, worthy hero who tempts anxiety and blah blah blah. If thou art prepared to disavow martial might and support society from within the shadows of coin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of a merchant. The power to use money to achieve victory and reap the rewards. Okay.
New skills, new possibilities.
I think I should level up the merchant. It would be super useful for a variety of things. All right, what is the gold attack? Deals weak physical almighty damage to one enemy. High critical rate. Alchemy. Chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. That's not too bad. I would argue that's actually pretty useful. And it's almighty damage, so even better. I just wonder what the... I wonder if the attack actually uses money, though. He is indeed a chunky boy. A chunky boy. Hold on, I need to respond to a message real quick. Okay. I had to respond to something. You don't need to respond to me since I'm already here. Oh! Your name is different on Steam, alright? I had no idea. Thank you very much for that. It's so cute. But I don't remember the context. I have no idea why she's saying Oni-chan. I was like, what? Alright, I need to do something real quick. I need to switch Stole to a mage. And then I'm gonna use a lot of my instants on her. Oh, I don't need a switcher. He likes to be called Oni-chan. I don't remember. Thank you so much. It's so cute. I'm definitely gonna save it onto my computer. Actually, I save all art onto my computer, as a matter of fact, because I love everything that people do for me. I feel like it'd be very ungrateful if I didn't, you know? Oh, I can just level this thing up straight to 10. Fuck yeah, now I don't need her to be a mage anymore. Oh, that's kind of cheating.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
That's crazy. That's crazy. But thanks a lot, Wolf. Again, I really appreciate it. It's so cute. I love it. It's been a long while since I last received fan art too. So it's just that much more special to me. Mage's Devotion. What does Mage Devotion do? Enables multi-target recovery skill, Mage Devotion. Oh, that might be Medi. Which is Earring, +3 magic. Why don't I switch that? I use Mage's Light. Then Hulkenberg can learn. No, because Hulkenberg will be our tank. So she should have either light or what? Isn't this equipped? No, it is equipped. Yeah, let's switch the so she has light, and then I will have wind. Yeah, and then he has devotion. Awesome. Okay. There's also one thing I need to do.
How good of you to come.
Inherit skills. My merchant needs to be able to use Medi. Hulkenberg already has the light. Well, we already have fire. Does anybody else have fire? We have wind. But I feel like ice is also something we don't have. Mage's wind. Mage's devotion. Okay, I think that's good enough.
You're coming.
I may have said something along the lines of the Oni-chan thing, now that I think about it. I'm always saying things like off the top of my head. It's the dream, man. Okay. To be the Oni-chan. I fuck with my little brother about that a lot too. My little brother will like be with his friends, and like that makes me want to say it even more to embarrass him. I'd be like, how dare you talk to your Oni-chan that way? How dare you?
Really?
There are ways.
He gets embarrassed by it sometimes.
Well, are we going?
Shit.
There is much to
Nice little village.
So I'm gonna miss out on.
Let's see.
It's your call.
Yeah, I have to go here. Because I'm not gonna make it to the other spot, so I can't get the thieves power. But it's fine, because I got to spend that time with Maria. I would never have it any other way. Maria's too precious.
Welcome. You have my thanks.
What can I buy here? Holy fuck, this shit's expensive. What the fuck? This better all be the highest level of the spell, because that's a lot. 50,000? God damn. All right, we need to go out the gate to go do the missions.
What now?
I can't wait to test out the money attack.
Nothing left to do now.
Understood.
Or down into the desert to go slay some beasts. Let's go.
This place. Let's go.
Continue on.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the Mandula.
Just a sec.
So apparently. Well then.
Yes.
I forgot how we're supposed to do this. Oh, we're supposed to kill a certain amount of... Oh my god, look at that. We really do have an abacus for a weapon. Alright, well, let's try it.
They saw us.
They saw us. Oh shit, we one hit KO'd it. Damn.
That was the last of them.
We're so strong.
Great moves back there.
Push through.
They were just getting a lot of money. Damn, look at that sweep. It goes all around us. We're just whacking them with a calculator, man. That's it. Oops. That's all we're doing. We're just running around whacking a bunch of monsters with a calculator, basically. That's the reality that we're living in right now. Is that one of those math tablets for a weapon? Yeah, it's an abacus. Because we're the merchant class, so we got to use an abacus for a weapon. Boop.
Hey, great job.
Thank you. You're such a sweetheart, Gallica.
That might be of use later.
Got giant worm meat. I hope it's not useful later. I don't want to eat worms. Nobody likes me. Everybody hates me. All I want to do is eat worms. You guys remember that movie? Or the book? How to Eat Fried Worms?
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Strength? I'm getting money. That's all I care about. That's what this ability... This is why I have the merchant. The merchant has a special ability that I gain more money if I kill things without going into battle.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
We have been spotted by nothing we can't handle.
Hey, good one.
You know, I wonder how long... Oh, he leveled up. I wonder how long I could just run around, kill things until eventually, like, we're just maxed out.
What now?
I need to check my information real quick. I think it's Madara. No, that's not it. I need to know about that monster. Immune to fire. Attacks with fire and poison. So we need ice magic. We need Hulkenberg to use. What? What? No! Ooh. I didn't hit it fast enough, hard enough. All right, we need to get ice magic. I think I saw the cat around here earlier. There we are. All right, have fun at work, golf. I mean that in the least condescending way possible. I got work in like 12 hours. 11 hours, really.
How good of you to come.
Oh, good of me to come. Thank you. I appreciate it. So glad that you're so excited about me coming. I'm a little disturbed as well, but you know what? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Actually, can I learn ice magic? Now that I think about it. Surely I can learn ice magic too.
Hey.
Yes. Grant.
He's talking about.
Adieu. Do make yourself at home.
Bot. Oh yeah, that's right. You can use 2 skills. Mage. You only got bot, so I need to level you up a bit. That's okay. That's what we got items for. Items that increase the level of our like other archetypes, so that we can get more magic.
How good of you to come.
You gotta stop saying that, dude. It's just weird. It's weird! Oh yeah, that's right, I need Medi. Fuck. I guess I don't...
I have a few skills.
Maybe we could get away from Medi just for this one fight. And then I'll switch it back after. We're supposed to kill a lot of dogs and then the Cerberus will show up. That was brilliant. Smacking them with a calculator is brilliant. Who'd have thought it? I would never would have thought to smack animals with a calculator as a weapon. Yeah. Oh, you're weak to fire. I don't think I have a fire spell right now. No synthesis. All right, Skullcracker. Yeah, I literally don't have it. Why do you have Conde? Oh man, I must have taught her the magic without thinking about it. Fortune slots. 777? Low hit rate, but all hits deal critical almighty damage. Holy shit. Gold attack. Let's see it. It critted. It fucking critted. I know it's supposed to do high crit, but it fucking critted. That's hilarious. All right, I need to go, but I need to wait. Can I do it here? I wonder. Archetype tree. Shit, I can only study. All right, I need to go back. How could I do this to myself? I accidentally gave Hulkenberg the wrong ability. And I kind of gave her the right ability, but I did it by I just didn't equip the right ability.
I shall show you.
Yes, yes, you shall. I kind of wonder, should I save those EXP for the jobs that I don't want to work on, or should I save them for the jobs that I do? You know, because like, if I could get my knight level to level 10, that would be cool. I made him angry. But like, what if I don't have a class that I don't want to level up, but then there has a requirement? Then I could use those items, and then I don't gotta switch. I think it's better to use the items like that.
Stay present and focused.
Get ready.
I call upon royal power within.
Skullcracker! Oh, it's weak! Hell yeah. Blizz! Blizz! Skullcracker! Dude, we're beating his ass. You're gonna finish him in 2 rotations. He's easy. Yep, that's all. He's fine. He only looks weak, but he's fine. Look, we finished it. He wasn't in any trouble at all. Stop increasing luck. We gotta increase magic from now on. Maybe we could do attack as well.
However,
Even so.
yes.
Right.
What do you think?
In that case,
Yeah.
Let's go back real quick. We're gonna go back just to switch all the abilities before I forget. Hello. Oh yeah, you know what? I forgot to check out the Magic Seeker, huh? Needs level 20 Seeker. I think it'd be good to keep this guy for a little bit. Okay, let's go back to learning Medi. Stoll. I think Stoll is fine where he is. Hama. Yeah, let's leave that. Hulkenberg. Keep Blizz for a little bit on her. I don't think it'd be that bad. Because when I think of sandworms, I don't think of fire being a weakness. I think of like ice being a weakness.
Okay then. Right?
Because I feel like whenever you play like Final Fantasy games, like at the very least, their logic is that things living in the desert are weak to ice. So that's the kind of logic that I would like to follow here.
All right.
I like that the old man joins us for dinner.
What? Guess we're splitting up.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Is it finally time?
Today's the day we put apart. All right, so I guess this is our chance to get the last bit of equipment that we need. We have 21,000. Let's get that abacus weapon before we go anywhere. Hello, sir. You see, you have an abacus. 55,000! You dirty fucker! 55,000? That's crazy! What can I sell to get it? I don't think I have enough sellables to get it. I would have to sell a lot to get it. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to afford it. Fuck. I guess we'll just get the regular one. It's better than nothing. But I just wonder, what is the so sophomore is supposed to be for, it's supposed to be flags, right? That's the flag language. So what kind of class would I unlock that would require flags? The gods doing? They are fucking around is what they're doing. Let's go. We're on a quest.
I've been waiting. Let's go sniff out that bounty shop.
Yes, we shall. But first, I go grab a soda, and then we sniff out the bounty.
Let's move.
I've been led to believe that this next area we go to will get us our 4th party member. Pretty sweet.
You would pursue peril.
All right, hold on. On the we'll show up in the dungeon. Let's just go. If we really need healing items, we could just teleport back anyway.
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the gauntlet runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter.
What's everybody doing right now? What are you guys up to? No one has regaled me the tales of their weekend. Did you guys do anything fun?
What to pick?
Hey, Stroll. You and me, let's do something.
Hey.
Help me develop my courage.
So. Got it.
It's important to sharpen one's blade, but one must take care of its tip. The tip is effective when facing off against armored opponents. I suppose that you gotta like pierce them, yeah. That's all said. What's the most important quality of a sword? The sturdiness of the hilt, sharpness of the point, the lightness of the blade. Sturdiness of the hilt. That's important, yes, but the key is keeping the point thin and sharp. Okay, so I got I didn't get like all the points, but I got some points for it. Good to know, Stoll. Thank you. For nobles, a sword is an ornamental. Still, my father emphasized its importance. Indeed, as a child, I was lost around the sword. Learning those lessons back then is how I fight alongside you today. I am constantly reminded of how indebted I am to my parents. Well, sometimes it's a nice thing to have.
Come look at this.
What are we seeing?
The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at the midnight sunsets. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or
is it a giant skeleton?
Shaped by the sands, another truth lost to time.
Holy shit. That is huge. That's a sandworm?
Indeed.
But a large, something that large could serve. Dude, that could serve like a whole country.
Look.
Sand beneath. It's white sand. See how each grain is clear as air? That means it's glass. The glass you've seen at the shop fronts of trad through labor's rather expensive process.
No.
So something burned it to a high degree. Maybe it means that their weaknesses is fire. Like the sandworms are weak to fire.
Yeah.
All right.
My wisdom went up just from looking at a dead corpse.
Hail.
Let's go.
Oh, so anytime I get one of these drawings is when I could go see Maria, I imagine. I don't want kitchen patrol.
Well, I say.
Oh, another gauntlet. So we're being challenged. They sound familiar? She leaves us no choice. Familiar voice that's a girl. Oh, it's her!
So it was your runner.
Fire her?
I'd seen that craft before. Katharina, why are you in a gauntlet runner? Because I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here? I'm sorry.
Join our team.
Mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, no.
Join our team!
Not even you. Now let's do this. Fair and square. Have it!
I don't want to fight you.
But I guess we'd better put our dukes up. I know we've got some history, but we
Katharina the Bounty Queen. You're making me do this. Skullcracker! Dude, that took out a lot of her health. Resisted it. Okay. Goat attack! It's 161. You know, if I'm using money to attack her, I better get like a lot back. Hama. Hmm.
No.
looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Let's just melee her. See how that works.
Coin can solve problems of blade cannot.
That is so funny that he could say that. It's so funny. I wonder if they all get different lines depending on what class they are. They have to, right?
I shall vanquish evil.
No synthesis available. I wonder if he would synthesize with merchant. Jump thrust. I don't. I used 1,000 gold to fight. So join us. Be a part of my team. Okay, I got 2,500 money. So that makes me wonder, would I have gotten 1,500 earlier, or is 2,500 just the amount that I would have gotten regardless? Maybe I should just raise both strength and magic. Because I have the gunner. Gunner is probably going to rely on strength. Never hurts to boost both. You two, you're amazing. I never knew you had kingly ambitions. I didn't know you did either.
If you want my opinion.
I want to help Parapus. We're a poor lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work, if there's any to be had at all. A good lot of us wonder if we'll even be able to afford our next meal. Not something we got in common with other tribes. I watch my tribe struggle in an endless cycle of misery, and we can't even break out of our own. That's weird, because you guys are so cute. You think that you guys would be popular.
What we have here is... Oh, certainly.
It's not a bad idea.
The truth is...
I don't know. If it's someone from a different race, you might not be able to expect them to sympathize with your particular race so easily. What are your plans? I'll tell you you in. I feel like she's never gonna be on our team now. It's kind of sad.
Never felt so much...
Really sucks because I really wanted her to join our team.
And then...
Like, look at her. She looks so unique. She looks exactly like someone that would like join your party.
The gauntlet runner takes repose at an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy horizon, darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
She looks like a rogue. Yeah, but she gives us the brawler class. The actual thief class is like that guy with the big eyes, or not the big eyes, but the guy that's more pupil than eyes. Ooh, so I could talk to these two. Well, you know me, I will rather talk to the girl than anyone. All right, Hulkenberg. Hey, baby.
Indeed.
Playing a game with Hulkenberg will raise my wisdom. Bet she'll kick my butt. Oh yeah? Let's do it.
If so,
What the hell kind of chessboard is this? At least it looks like Chinese check. It looks like a Chinese checkerboard. We lost. We lost. I wonder if the higher my intelligence, I wonder if that would like increases our chances of winning. Like if there is a chance to win. Or do we just always lose?
Right. No.
She really is like everything a knight should be. That's a great plan. You can do it. I feel like that's a great plan and you can do it like are both like I guess you can do it is a lot more solidifying, but I feel like either way it's the same shit basically. Honor me.
True.
Our wisdom grows because of her advice, not because of the game, but because of her advice. I guess that makes sense. It's not like playing chess would just make you smarter. As ideal as it would be.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. The Gauntlet Runner, their top.
Sorry, I understand that I normally don't skip voice acted lines, but like, if all you're doing is narrating our trip, I could just watch it.
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Interesting.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
Do sandworms look any different than the sandworms from the desert?
It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think.
We were
about it.
literally just in the desert with
What kind of man would
sandworms.
want to live in a den of those things?
Weren't they also in the cave, now that I think about it?
Just now.
Beasts, and not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the?
So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
You!
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
Human!
We're not getting away without a fight!
Damn it! We can't die here!
Dude, they have kendamas for horns. Oh, we're actually fighting a human?
This isn't what we heard about! What's going on?
Who knows? Oh, it seems kind of weak.
Oh, shards of ice! Hulkenberg got them right in their spot.
I knew it! Wind was the weak, or not wind, but ice was the weakness. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it.
I'll crush you!
Oh, bite! How does it? Oh. Wait, that's not a. Oh, okay, I guess like if it uses all 4 of its petals to bite, then yeah, I guess that makes sense. Attack!
I can't afford to hold. I call
Hey, we got a critical hit. Awesome. Boop. And then we'll just cast Medi. Just make sure everybody's healed up.
My thanks. With these fists.
Right on target.
Got another critical. No way, it's running away.
Went underground. I think we managed to drive it back.
We don't want that. We want to kill it. Did it seriously just vor us? We're inside of it, aren't we? It fucking bored us.
What?
Don't tell me.
Ah, mysterious old man. What are you doing here? Why do you look like you're set up at home in here? Try giving that lump just there a big old wallop. Oh my god. Is the human a dungeon? If you hit it, the valve that keeps the gut shut will open right quick. Then straight on, you get out. Well, through the back. Oh my god, we have to crawl out its ass? Why don't we just try to cut it open?
Truth be told,
This old beast's eaten up a lot of treasure in its time. If you spot any in its belly, grab it on your way out. Not every day you get swallowed by a sandworm. There's riches in here, but once you leave, there's no coming back. Can't tell you how many folks like you. Wait, are you telling me that I can randomly get eaten by a human and then like is this a special dungeon thing for us? I'm a big bug lover, you see, and I still have so much research to do on this giant sandworm. It's not a sandworm, it's a human. Even if you do research it, look at that thing. You think that thing is gonna let you live long?
Nice. I will find a use for that.
This is crazy.
Hey.
Okay, so this guy's just gonna stay here forever. This is weird. This is very weird.
Let's go.
What?
What is this?
Let's hurry.
Hurry.
We have an actual timer. Holy shit.
We found something.
I'm alive. Fuck yeah, that's an awesome item to find in here. Wait, what happens if the timer runs out though? Oh my god, there's so much treasure.
Use for it? I say take it with you.
So we're slowly getting burned.
Nice find.
But if I roll,
Be useful.
I can get around fast.
I think we'll be okay if we made it this far. Probably. Great find. Keep it.
I plan to. Alright, we're all good.
Act fast. We'll win this. No holding back.
Big punch. Ice. Yeah. Mage's Wind. Yeah, it looks like ice is the weakness. Oh, it's so close. Don't run away. Fuck yeah. Give me 1,000 mag and 1,000 money. Hell yeah. And we got even more. We barely got any EXP though. That's probably because it just runs away. Trader's Summit. Passive. Increases effect of consumables by 1.2. Further, if archetype of the same lineage are present. Interesting. Fire dodge, depth collector, steal mag from one enemy. That's only mag that I'm stealing. I think there's not much reason to level up this guy any further. Yeah, he gets us more money, but like fire dodge is the only thing we really get from him.
What now?
Let's switch our thing. Back to Gunner. Oh shit. Oh my god, you fucker. Squad attack? Where? Oh, this thing.
This is our chance.
Stay calm, everyone.
Are you prepared? It's no good.
Oh shit. Maybe they're only weak to magic.
Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack.
Fuck.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
I'll heal him. I'll heal him.
I'm obliged.
I owe you. I shall vanquish evil.
Hama?
The power of light.
Alright, that hit at least.
Brace yourselves.
What did that do? Fuck. Oh, the timer's still going off.
Are you prepared? Oh, not done yet.
Alright, that didn't do anything.
Stay focused. Might by this power. We're not out of this yet.
Plus needed.
Helpful as ever.
Only
I shall. No holding back.
them off and work clear.
Alright, so what happens now that they're sluggish? Oh, so we just have less of a chance of hitting our attacks. That's not a gunner, that's a fucking cannoneer. The persona has a fucking cannon on his back.
We made short work of that.
Ah, fuck. I meant to dodge roll, but I hit the wrong key. I accidentally pressed. All right, let's try to escape. Let's just. Where is it? Tactic escape.
Should have figured.
No way out of this.
Don't worry. Oh shit, it uses up all of our turns.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Come on.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Fuck.
Still fight. Let's get him some healing.
Come on, come on, Knight. Get out of here. There we go.
Don't let your guard down.
What now?
Oh, when I get out of fights, they get to 1 HP. That's actually incredibly useful to know, because now I could run away from fights with a more clearer mindset.
Hey, this'll do it.
Amazing.
We can't get
I
sloppy.
shall be your opponent.
Is that the same shit?
Are you prepared?
I imagine they're still weak to... I think they're strong against physical attacks. Let's just try not to use too much different magic. Oh, you know what? They might be weak to ice. I kind of didn't want to risk it, though.
Let's wrap this up.
Captain, you can burn. You'll take more damage this way
There we are.
Still here? I shall vanquish evil.
Beautiful.
Not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Kinda do wonder though, how many of these do I have to go through?
Anyone have anything for a burn?
I do, but I don't want to use it.
Oh, they saw us.
It's fine, don't worry. Let's just skip the fights. We can skip the fights and then just continue. And then just continue grabbing items. Like, if we don't need to fight, then why even bother? No. All right. Wait, there's treasure over there. I missed it. It's okay, because we got treasure. Ooh. Gives 1,000 EXP to an archetype of my choosing. It's amazing. That looks like everything. Yeah, that's everything. All right, let's get out. Are we really gonna just wiggle out of its asshole or something?
So apparently.
Oh my god, there's even more shit in here.
But
Looks like it won't be simple. To the left, there's a crystal. I wonder what happens if I destroy that.
Hey, all right, come on, this'll do it. Let's push through. That was brilliant.
Surely that crystal means something. We should try to break it. Oh, I can't sneak attack him. Oh, it's the shortest way out. Okay, let's do it then. It's just a fish. Fishy Fandango. What?
Are you prepared?
Mama. Well, it's kind of hard when he raises his, like... Oh my god, that's his tactic. His whole he's not trying to beat us, he's trying to stall us out. That's the sniper, I can hit him. Fuck, they repel. Of course they repel ice. Alright, all of our hit rates are back to normal.
Let's go. It didn't work?
What? Okay. Oh my god, that little bitch. Ah, he's just gonna keep doing this. So it's either I get lucky or or fuck me, huh? Maybe there's like an item I could use. Anxiety, no. Wait, if I use items. Yeah, I thought so. If I use items, then he can't dodge it. Well, you can't dodge a lot of them. I'm a fucking idiot. I used the ice item. I fucking used an ice item like a fucking idiot. Oh my god, why am I so stupid? Let's just pass the turn. Nobody can heal us.
Thank you. My thanks.
Can't believe I did that to us. Oh shit, you're weak. I forgot you're weak to ice. Alright, our shit went back to normal, but his shit is still fucky.
Could do with this.
Not this one.
Let's use Knight's Proclamation. Right now, his stuff is about to go back to normal, but my question is... Yeah, he does rebuff himself. I'll use the next chance to debuff him.
Hold on. I call upon
Let's just try. Got him! Then Hulkenberg could slow him down. Sleep shot! He's almost dead. We can get this easy. Maybe after we break this, we could run around and look for it. God fucking damn you, Stroll. God damn you, Stroll. Yeah. We need more revival items. Goddamn fishy bastard. He thought he was so smooth, but I caught on to what he was doing. Almost at the exit. All right. But there are items down there. But there are items down here. All right, let's see if they're any easy to get items. Like this.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Yeah, maybe. No. All right, that looks like too much trouble. Down here, however. All right, now we'll go back. That's all we needed. I really wish we could have gone a little more around. Alexa, turn on the lights. Ooh, I got a new bow. And it looks like it does poison attack. Yeah. Oh, no. It gives it +2 agility. Okay, that's fine. Man, I love ranged attacks. I did not mean to hit that. Nope. Did not mean to do that either. All right. Getting out. We need to defeat this guy, it seems. What? We gotta fight one more? Shit. We're practically healed up. Let's go. There's no way this guy takes forever, right? Right. Oh, he doesn't look too strong. He absorbs ice. Shit. We need to focus on the main body. Let's just go for it for the main body. And then we'll try to weaken the other two as well. But we'll mainly go after the main body. Fuck. As long as we get rid of one of them at least, I think we're fine. Soul Cry. Gains 2 additional. What? That's bullshit. Oh my god, they're targeting him so much. Let's have him heal himself, I think. Speak to ice and electricity. I don't have either. So we'll just attack the main body. Ice again. All right, we got this. I was a little worried about the time attack, but it turned out to be fine. Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid! I healed him again! Oh, I actually put him to sleep with a sleep shot. I didn't even realize. Sleep shot. Yeah, unfortunately, he is indeed still here. Oh my god. Oh, he's at least so close to ending. Got giant worm meat. Poison shot. May inflict poison. Medium damage. Weak damage. Alright. Good to know. I love status affliction moves. I just wish that they worked more on bosses. Do you smell that? Nature calls, I suppose. Oh my god. Are we really gonna come out of its ass? Oh my god, he's gonna poop us out. This is the worst. Cover your mouth, don't scream. Cover your mouth. Oh god. Why did they have to include this part of the game? They made a whole sequence for this shit.
Well,
Even so. No.
wait.
I knew it. That lady tricked us.
Even so.
I knew it. That bitch from the town tricked us. Beware bad weather. Every region has unique inclement weather to manage. Sand flashes and Martira, for example, causes them to be enraged.
Sure, but...
All right. We need more revival items. expensive medicine. Now that sounds like right up my alley. No way. This dude does not have a fucking anything for revival. Are you shitting me? Do here? Can we can't leave, can we? We can't leave. So we have no revival items. And we can't leave. All right, that's wonderful. We have 24,000 mag. If I use this on Hulkenberg, how much? Let's just try to evolve the knight as far as we can. Because it would really help us to have that knight archetype maxed out so we get the magic knight and whatnot.
What now?
It's like they all already forgot about all the shit that we just went through. All right, let's go.
Onward. What do you think?
So we bring the fight to them.
Oh, so pretty. A flower.
Indeed.
Look.
What the?
However,
Look.
Well, I'm heading out.
I feel like this thief, I feel like this kidnapper is not real. I think what's going on is that they aren't real, and then the person, the mayor of the town, is actually just turning them into the bad guys, like sacrificing them.
No holding back. Take two remaining. Let's cut it.
That should have done it. Observe the all the great strive for.
good.
Who's next?
Just done.
Only one left.
See.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad. Victory is ours.
All right, one more, and then Hulkenberg is max level on her persona. I really forgot that this fucker moans every time he moves. It's really annoying. Oh, hey, look at this rock that so obviously looks like another path. I wonder what's gonna happen later. Hint, it'll be a shortcut to get back.
No holding back. I will fight by this power. Here's strip. Just one left.
Not bad.
Captain took one down.
I think these guys are only stronger in the sense that they hit harder. Otherwise, they seem pretty simple. They saw us, but so what? Oh shit! It's that thing!
Let's give him a fight. Let us settle this. I shall vanquish evil.
They're weak to ice.
Yep! Punch it!
How can this be?
It was its weakness, but we still didn't get its special. We didn't get the extra turn for some strange reason.
It's okay. On target.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
You have so much mag.
Okay. I found new power.
Sukuja! Aim support. Increases hit rate by 10%. Hex shot. Only usable from back row. Deals heavy piercing damage. May inflict hex. It seems to me that the gunner uses magic. It's kind of interesting. Increases caster's attack and defense for 3 turns. Okay.
That'll do it.
I kind of don't think we need a bruiser, but really we don't need a spearman right now. Well, I guess since like these guys are weak to spears, it's not bad to have.
No holding back. How can this be?
Let's stay calm.
I just regular attack. Maybe I don't need to use my skills. Maybe I could just auto attack.
Looks like we're safe for now.
That might be of use later.
I'll definitely be of use. And then the tent's empty, and then it's full of dead skeletons of children and adults.
Don't know what's lurking inside. Stay vigilant, everyone.
I bet you it's just a bunch of corpses.
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
Probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
I just heard something. It can't be.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet! No,
Is
there's
it?
footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
Right, hide. Hide! Is it our 4th party member?
Keep your guard up.
Who's he?
No, is it a guy? We're getting a 3rd guy?
How do you know where it's hiding?
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heisme?
I didn't expect a Uchief.
He's a Uchief.
Never seen one in the flesh. We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
Oh my god. He's the Morgana of the group.
We owe you a debt, it seems.
A Knight of the Crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name? Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters?
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
It's like a combination of a bat and a sugar glider.
Standing around chatting with someone after my head.
That weapon. So it truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Here I come!
I knew it. He never kidnapped anybody.
I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings. This should work.
Huh? There's more Heismes?
To push me this far. I did not give you enough credit. But against my mirage hearts, your strength means nothing.
I haven't done anything for you to to be pushed.
What the? We've got
Do we have to attack him?
Oh, holy, this is doing nothing.
Where'd he go?
I have my method.
Tactic.
How about this?
Dude has pocket sand ability.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
It increased our hit rates, but I don't know if that really matters in this fight.
I owe you.
Stroll, your speed's
ready.
down.
Come. Is that all?
You think yourself equal to a Eugene's agility?
Oh, we hit him.
Was luck on your side? Or perhaps... No
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
Either way, here I come. Allow me to use this.
Oh, he has a shadow. Okay. I just attacked randomly. I didn't even notice.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Didn't work.
Let us clean up this too slow.
I predicted
Wait, are they forcing me to automatically attack the right one?
Only a flesh wound.
Wait, why did she take the hit for me?
Someone get him back on his feet.
I feel like I don't know. I haven't gotten any sort of like reasoning for it. Like, is it because of my social stats are high with her, or is that just like her being a good knight?
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his
Okay, now it's telling me to hit the wrong one.
Take it. I have my method. That's not good.
My strength.
How about this?
Oh my god. Why the fuck do they gotta keep doing this?
Captain, they've slowed you down.
You can't run.
Yeah, but it looks like it hardly matters.
On target.
I see your
Don't
game.
get sloppy, Captain.
This should work.
Stroll, your speed's down.
It don't matter.
With these, no holding back. Eat what?
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Only a flesh wound.
Can't heal if we keep missing.
Is that all?
All right, maybe now we can. Okay, maybe. Okay, there we go. Because in order for me to like, I need if they're gonna miss, they need to be the last ones to miss. Otherwise, we lose a turn.
Most impressive. You've
Oh, dude, I got your trick.
to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own. I've
Just
no
tell
intention
us.
of being so easily snared.
You use a revival, and you didn't even get XP.
Where'd he go? He disappeared just like that.
Even wholly surrounded, too. Tis bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us, and not have to bother exposing himself. A passing strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us. Tis frustrating, but we must press on.
Hey, we're getting there.
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime? Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
Good plan. Let's take a look first.
Let's do it.
He's not the kidnapper. We're being tricked.
Doesn't it seem like...
Small jar. Probably a jar of like fruits.
I see.
And so,
Wait, what? An urn, but these are child's bones. Damn, that's crazy. His child was murdered and he keeps his urn with him.
The truth is,
I get it now.
even so,
This is...
What the what?
Says to Papa. Thank you for always working so hard. I hope you and Mama stay in love forever.
Oh.
mayhap. All right.
Look.
Indeed.
Hey.
Maybe many people were living here?
So apparently...
Maybe he's like keeping people a refuge.
No.
Held the urn for ransom.
Wait a second.
There's a lot of cloth.
Right.
Maybe we could bag them? To dampen noise?
Aha. Hey.
I see.
Then
Nice.
So just carry pots and pans and just clang them. Like Garnet from Steven Universe on New Year's Eve.
Right then, let's get this plan underway.
Come out!
Oh my god, I love it when the game gets super silly. Really shows its persona stuff.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway.
Louise! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
Rejected by Hulkenberg!
they're slime. Hulkenberg is so fucking disgusted by their behavior.
Saying whatever's on our minds? Well, so be it. The sound of your wings keeps me up at night. Stroll, you think you're so smart.
I could probably shout something too. Gallica, be nicer to me!
we're on a mission here.
I love that I can choose between the three of them. I don't even gotta like, I have to choose between the three of them, like friendly fire. I can't even choose to like bash Lois.
Happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
You've
You have children's bones.
lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Hold on.
Okay, I was about to say the first part I could see, but not the second part.
Responsible for my home burning. absorber, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly.
Draw steel.
Don't need to fight though. We know he's not a fighter. We know that he's not the kidnapper.
But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
We'll make you talk.
Yes, we shall have the truth from you.
Here I come. 'Tis best you.
Shit. Oh, confusion. I feel hesitation in his attacks. Could he be wavering about dealing a fatal blow? He literally knocked out. He literally knocked Stroll out last round.
So, you saw through my illusion. Even so.
My aim is true from any vantage.
She can't use her skills like this.
That's fine. She doesn't need to use her skills.
Wasn't my task? Was I predictable?
Allow me to use this.
I have to let you use it.
All these copies. I wonder if there's some way to tell them apart.
Yeah, there's a huge, easy way to tell them apart.
I will fight with. Let's go.
Let's give him Sukuja. Then Battle Cry. Let's just absolutely buff the shit out of this Stroll. Yeah, I know. I know. I know you don't know, I know, but I know.
Let us clean up this mess.
Skullcracker! Damn, we fucked him up. Pocket sand.
How about this?
Pocket sand. Easy. Easy when you got the buffs.
Fight ends here. What are those strange powers you possess?
Sand silk gloves, huh? Let's keep increasing magic. So far, nothing that we've used really relies on a strength. It's always been magic.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
I think he just answered that before.
Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujif drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives. Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
So he would have been fine doing it to Hulkenberg.
Is Heismay really our kidnapper?
Of course not. Yes, he's the culprit. That'd be such a stupid thing to do.
I also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully. 'Twas the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
Sounds to me like
She's doing this on purpose.
one of them could be lying. Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
You cannot be suggesting the guard corps set us up. Absurd. No, it defies all reason. They went
Use it or not, it happened.
to place the request.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said,
I kind of like how cocky he always looks. He's kind of growing on me, even though I really, really want a female fourth party member.
Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains. What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Ugh, don't remind me. Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Don't mind me.
I mean, he's allowed to walk. I'm sure you could break out of that anytime you wanted.
Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heisme. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsman yet.
What are we going to do with Heisme tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Steady on. You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone.
Fine.
You're the gunner persona. Don't you have a gun?
Watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a Lady of the Knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story, hmm?
After Lewis.
We're going after Luis.
Luis.
The monstrous child himself, eh? So you're not just grasping at power. You've got convictions. But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
Oh, you will, probably.
So jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Don't you volunteered.
Some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here.
I like Heisme. All right, you can be the fourth party member, but only if there are 8 party members. If there are only 4, I'm sorry, we need a second girl. What a terrible day. Can we bathe?
What do you want to know?
I want to know what's the quickest way to get like worm shit off you.
Young man, hey.
So you talk about a place and he turns that into a memory into music. Play some music.
Pleased to hear that. Oh. Let me perform.
That's it?
Gone to shite, this has.
I thought something else would happen.
Evidently.
All right, well, let's go outside then. We cannot go outside. All right, fine. Guess it's time for bed.
Gone to shite, this has.
Let's see, what time is it? 3:38 a.m. I'll go to bed in maybe like another half an hour or so, because I need to do some more editing. Maybe after I'm done editing, I'll go to bed. All right, good night, Wolf. thanks for watching. And thanks again for the fan art. It's really cute. I really love it, truly.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all.
Have a good day then, Wolf.
Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake? Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Wait, but Heismay's in the Gauntlet Runner, right? If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner, quick.
What are you drinking?
Speak, man. Are you all right? Where's Heismay? What happened here? Ah, he reeks of alcohol. Eurus, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Heismay was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerves.
You all. You're not supposed. You're supposed to be watching him.
Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it.
I had a feeling he was still here, but
That was it. He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
He says that. Does it make sense to you?
Does he drive like this?
Doesn't drink and drive, does he?
If you dare touch a single drop on the road, I'll toss you off the runner's back myself.
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heismay was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Eurus? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's
And you got drunk because of that?
With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else. Children's shoes. It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
Oh my god. We have the choice to be stupid or stupider. Let's say inside the town.
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to...
I want to be stupid just to see what they say, but god damn it.
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know.
I want to do the choices that I would actually say rather than just being stupid, you know?
To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty.
Hey, Tyr, you just finished the game?
I trust I need not illustrate the
Awesome. I've only been playing it on stream, so I'm not really sure if I want to play it off stream. A lot of my off stream time is used for other games. But yeah,
A life on the run leaves no room for me to.
all I know about the game so far is that I don't know. I think Heismay is probably the fourth party member.
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Aye.
I know, man.
Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heismay the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris. Tell him.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 Ujif brigands in the area?
Hmm? What did you say?
Strange.
What if it turned out that it was?
Tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
Ha!
Obviously our culprit.
Most strange.
I love it. I love it when they catch on to wordplay that I don't even recognize. That's what kind of ruined Persona 5 for me. I knew Akechi was I knew Akechi knew about the palaces right away because of the pancake incident.
Is this true? Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony
That's
from the guard
racist.
at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here.
Fine, fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Pardon, may I interrupt?
No, because you're a part of this shit.
Mom.
Did you hear it, lad?
I heard nothing.
I didn't hear anything.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
Is it her? Is she the one kidnapping everybody? I knew he could break out of it whenever he wanted. I knew it.
Find him. Secure the exits. Don't let him escape.
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heisme?
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command. He framed Heisme with a...
And the mayor. And the mayor.
Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris, a would-be guard of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heisme heard in the night.
Nurse is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
Are they even gonna let us back onto the runner? I feel like the second in command should be doing everything in their power to like keep us locked up.
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Ah, bloody hell. Yes.
It is kind of annoying that Morris didn't bother to like, or Heisme. It's kind of annoying that Heisme didn't bother to tell us what he was doing.
It was right after I slung Heisme into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog. It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell. It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days.
Sounds like the human that swallowed us is the thing that that took him.
Cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was...
To be fair, Heisme probably doesn't trust you yet. That is very fair. I feel like he should, considering that like we're trying to like solve all this shit, but like I don't know.
I don't see why he would be compelled to
If Heisme really does become a party member, I really want to. I can't wait to see his like moment of like screaming into the pipe. I really want that idol to be a party member. I want her to be a party member so bad, and I want the pink girl, the pink brawler girl, to become a party member. Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
Evidently.
I feel like Heisme. I don't know. What could Heisme be doing right now? I knew it! I knew he was talking to Barden. I knew it! Because Heisme would trust Barden.
What folly.
Could have avoided all this trouble if you just lopped my head off at the start. Oddballs, the lot of you. Why'd you run off so suddenly? Why did you say something then and there? Children screaming. And Lady Joanna is, well, she is childless. Whatever you heard, it cannot have been her own family. Maybe she's barren and she just wants children of her own. No child could get into a heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnappers within these walls. I mean, I already knew that it was the mayor the whole time, but like the mayor is just drawn in a way that makes her an obvious villain, and I really hate it when like games do that.
Yeah.
It kind of ruins the whole plot twist, in my opinion. Of course, we're in the right.
And so? But then?
I'll probably be playing this game all week. Maybe I'll start streaming at like 10 p.m. so I could get like an extra hour or two in. I said I'd stay up like another half an hour, but now I want to know what happens now. All right, let me grab another soda real quick.
What now?
I just can't imagine Heismay being part of the team with the kit that he has, because like his whole like clone gimmick and whatnot is just too. It's too. How do I put it? Single based. Like it just screams mini boss thing. Like he wouldn't be a. God, what if it's Barden? What if Barden becomes like the party member? Like, fuck, man, not another man. I want to. Come on, we have 2 guys and we have no. Technically, we have 4 guys on the team right now. No, wait, I'm stupid. Technically, we have 3 guys and 2 girls. And I wanted Gallica to become like an actual party member. Like she is part of the party, but she's not like a fighter in the party. She's just like a mascot. I'm like, God damn it. If Gallica could be like an actual party member, that'd be so cool. What are you doing here? Oh, you're all here. Wait, no, you're just specially here. All right. Let me see something. Increase my agility. Ah. I need healing items.
All right then.
Oh, I can go buy items. Fuck yeah. Good, because I actually needed items.
Let's head there right away.
Okay?
Yes, I need items. Thank you. Can you appraise anything? Oh, I have stuff to appraise. All right, cool. A silver abacus. I probably should have looked at it, but it's whatever. Did I really buy all of it? Let's buy like 10 of each stat item. Let's get like 2 of these. Just good to have like these type items, you know? Binding rope. What the fuck? Am I hearing children screaming? I mean, I guess technically that is what I was hearing before, but like, I'm just surprised I'm hearing it like all the way out here. Shouldn't like everybody in town be hearing this? Like if there are children screaming in the night, like in the town, I feel like everyone would be aware. Did I go the wrong way? Fuck, I went the wrong way. Wait, where am I supposed to be then? Oh, over here. So, Tyr, out of curiosity, how many hours did it take you to beat the whole game? Like what? Like 100 hours maybe? 89? That's kind of short for an Atlas game. But, you know, considering that this game is like not like I won't say that's not main series for Atlas, but like Atlas does work on like, you know, Shin Megami Tensei and whatnot. So I guess it's not too far off.
Let's go.
Oh my god, jumping down a well. That gives me like Fear and Hunger's 2 flashbacks.
Keep your wits about you.
Come on, get the bait moving already. If that thing goes out of control, we'll be dinner.
Shoot him in the ass! I knew it! They're sacrificing the villagers to humans! Why would you sacrifice children? You'd have to sacrifice more children than adults. And then the children could grow into adults to sacrifice.
If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
The human. Oh, the dogs? No. There's something worse.
Further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make a melee of it.
What has been
How could you? What?
Why do you kidnap the
Me? What did I do?
Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
You kidnap children for money? You utter scum.
This from a bloody-eyed Eugene. Look to your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled.
Oh, you were selling them to Wait, you actually were selling them? I thought you were sacrificing them.
No, 'tis true in part.
We get to see his backstory. Interesting. Oh my god, he's gonna awaken to a persona.
I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
falters in memory, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
So he'll never be able to clone again after this.
My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
Why is he upside down for this? Why is he hanging from a branch for this?
I am Haisme Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands soiled or sinless, I fight!
What's it called? Shinobi?
Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
Go! Rip them apart!
I'm a little disappointed that it's not a female. But this guy has, like, Haizme has been shown to be a really cool character. Like, it's so strange, because usually the characters that are like this, like, you know, the non-human, the non-humanoids, usually they're, like, super silly, like Koromaru or Aegis, but Haizme is, like, super serious and cool. It's a nice change-up.
Is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge.
Dark Sword. Steel. Steel? The higher your agility, the higher your success rate. Mudo. Dark Sword. Well, Dark Sword is something that he was using before.
I can't afford to hold. Brawler! Take that!
I will fight with pride.
Mania Bullet.
Lend me your strength.
Alright, let's see it. Mania Bullet. Only usable from the back row. Heavy physical. Pierce damage inflicts a one-time weakness. The slash pierce and strike. Let's see it. That is not a fucking gunner. That's a cannoneer. I said it before and I'll say it again. That's a fucking cannoneer. No. Oh my god, he does the shinobi thing. He does the hand signs. The only thing that would make it more perfect if he went like, if he actually did go nin nin. It's so tacky, but it'd be really funny. Finally, we have 4 party members. Oh, I want to use his steal ability. Ah, no pass. I want to do the steal ability. Steal.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
I didn't see what I got. It went by too fast. What the fuck? What the hell? It went by too fast. All right. We finally maxed out an archetype. When you battle while channeling a mastered archetype, you receive additional experience, which is converted into an experience item after accumulation. Oh shit. So I could keep her as a knight instead of changing her class. That's interesting. Shield Arts deals weak physical strike damage to one enemy, decreases their hit evasion for a turn. So it's a shield bash. Oh, you didn't like my plan to leave the children alone so they could be sacrificed as adults? Well, I thought they were. I didn't know that they were actually kidnapping them to sell them. I thought they were actually like kidnapping them to sacrifice them. If I knew it was selling, then yeah, sell the children. They'd be more pricier that way.
You saved them, Ismay.
You know that I used to have a child of my own. My son. He was killed. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight?
Yeah, that's why you're a shinobi, not a knight. Hulkenberg's a knight. You're a shinobi.
I had left to live for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
You just answered your own fucking question.
Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane moral.
Why are they all so smart but so stupid?
Simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Baden for now.
I realized in my run that it was better to rotate them to classes associated with their main classes.
Sure.
See, I wanted to do that, but like it really seemed that some classes were not fitted to be, because like, you know, the old man Gaius, before he died, he unlocks the mage for you, but then like Gaius winds up doing this thing where like he's like more of a soldier than Stroll even is, and then Stroll had a higher magic stat, so I was like, what the fuck? Had to be done.
We just did what had to be done.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay our blades. Any objections?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence.
Are you fucking... oh my god.
The culprit may be holding her hostage.
At this rate, it would be more of a surprise to me if she was innocent. Like, that's what I'm kind of hoping, just so I could be, like, so, like, surprised by that.
Especially not in my name.
Like, if the lady is actually innocent, I don't know.
We've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
The only complaint I have with this game is that I can't let the party members choose their own decisions. Like, I could do it in Rush, but like what I want to do is more than Rush. I want them to be able to like use their own, like choose the abilities by themselves. All right, let's go unlock the Magic Knight. And I cannot. Like, oh, come on, Atlas. Give me the option at least to let them like decide for themselves. You're better than this. Have you ever played Soul Hackers? Soul Hackers 2 tier? I played Soul Hackers 2 and I loved that game, but my only complaint with it was that there was so much backtracking for fucking everything.
As it happens, I'm a bit restless myself. That a novel there?
You can only do it in tactics mode.
See many carrying those around. Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a group?
Already told you.
We're just a group of like-minded stragglers.
That's plain from the look of you. In any case, suppose it's not my place to ask. Don't worry, lad. Just water. Back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you Jeeves. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal, we look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway. Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances, loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that. Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills that the city's majority might accept, and I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was. They never really...
What kind of bat Heisme is based on? Because he looks more like a sugar glider than a bat to me. I mean, I guess Sugar Glider's ears aren't that big, but like his face looks way more Sugar Glider because of that fur pattern to me.
They stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else. My son died. I'd failed to protect
Hold on, I need to pause this.
And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much.
Okay, real quick. Tier, I'm going to tell you right now, Tier, if you plan to buy Soul Hackers 2, there's something important you need to know, all right? This game is less Persona as it is more Shin Megami Tensei in the worst ways. Now, not the worst ways, because overall it's a good game and I liked it, but I only liked it. It was like a flat 7 out of 10 for me. The thing about this game is that, all right, imagine this, right? You know Shin Megami Tensei, you have to backtrack a lot in this game. You have to go back for everything. Any map you ever go to, you got to go back to the previous map to do whatever mission. Now imagine this, right? Imagine every map is a maze that you have to go through. Typical game design, right? Well, in this game, any side quest you are given, they don't tell you where exactly you need to be on the map. They just tell you, hey, you need to be on this map. Now, that doesn't mean like, oh, hey, go to this dungeon. They go like, hey, go to this dungeon on this floor. And then the whole floor is a giant maze. And then you know what? Anytime you want to power up your units, guess what? The way that you power up your units is that you are put in a maze, a giant fucking maze. And the worst part about it is, of course, you have to go through all of it, but this is how you unlock power-ups. So if I had to say, the game would probably be done in like 20 hours if it didn't have this. But because this game has like all these fucking mazes, let me see where it is. Hold on. Soul Hackers. How many hours did I put in? Soul Hackers. All right, Soul Hackers 2, I'd put in 40 hours into it. And I think of those 40 hours, I literally spent 20 hours. I spent probably 20 hours just upgrading my characters. Now, don't get me wrong, you get EXP, but the thing about it is that, like, you're getting like assist attacks and shit. You get to choose what kind of assists or kind of like upgrades you get, but like, it's just not worth it. So if you're gonna buy this game, you have to know that, and you got to have a second monitor at the bare minimum so that you have like some anime to watch on the side while you're playing this game, while you're running the dungeons. If you could stand that, if you don't mind the grind, it's a fine game. But it, like I said, it's 7 flat. And worse off, because choices matter in this game in the sense of your allies. Whatever you say is gonna like make whatever ally like you best. You have 3 options, you have 3 allies. Each option will make one of the allies like you better. And the thing about it is that that's used for the upgrade system because you get a currency for it. And then you need to max out the friendship on all 3 allies in order to get the true ending. That's right, this game has multiple endings. And you know what? You can't get the true ending on the first run. The whole game is the same thing, only that, like in New Game Plus, the whole game is the same thing, only that you get another ending if you beat it. If you get all 3 friendships maxed out. On the first run, I think you could only max out 2, but you cannot get the true ending. It really sucks. So if you do plan to buy it, just keep in mind, I bought it for $60 and I experienced or 40 hours of content with half of it being grinding for not even the true ending. Let me see how much it is on the store page right now. It's still $60.
You lot have helped me realize something. I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy. I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be...
The best thing about that game was looking at the main character's ass the whole game.
I just needed
and thighs.
allies.
It's really pretty, and a lot of the art in there is really nice. It has really nice side characters, like all the merchants. Oh my god. Look up Soul Hackers 2 weapon merchant. She's fucking hot. And then you can also look up the... Like, just look up the vendors in general. You'll see who's likable. From now on, we're friends.
We're friends.
A free spirit, are you? It'll be my pleasure then.
The aloof hermit, Heisme. Within him dwells the virtue of the thief. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Bam! You unlocked the ninja persona. Oh, it's the thief. Oh, wait. Does that mean that guy with the big bright blue eyes is not the thief? I thought for sure he was the thief persona. I know that this guy had steel, but like, I thought the big blue-eyed guy has. That's like.
Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course.
Yeah.
As long as we're both awake, might I have a look at that old novel of yours?
They didn't want to put in a demo because they knew that people wouldn't buy the game.
So, this is a fantasy novel. This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. Let's see here. In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law. It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state. Well, well.
Okay, look.
What a world that would be.
Look, it's illegal for crime, but people still do it. There's still racism, Heisme. Our world isn't as good as you think it is. There's a lot of racism in our world.
Without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak. Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak. I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone could be happy. If this awakened power is meant to be wielded in service of my beliefs, then, no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
Time marches on, and the age of
Bonded over alcohols. He has the different archetypes. What do you mean he does different archetypes? Oh, it's not that there's a delay. So there isn't really a delay on YouTube, I don't think. It's just that I have a notification thing that like rings every time someone talks on Twitch. But anytime that I look at YouTube, like I have to like manually check it. It doesn't, for some reason, it doesn't warn me about that. I don't know why. I wonder if it's an issue with me if I'm supposed to check it. If I were to do that though, whenever I play Dota, it'd be ringing like every couple seconds. I wouldn't be able to handle that.
Let's focus.
Deadline is 7/16. We got 12 days. So in other words, we're gonna let kids get tortured for 12 days. Thanks, Tyr. Appreciate ya.
The search begins.
Really?
All right.
People missing.
I spent all my money. I spent all my money on the day after. Like, not the day after. I spent all my money when it was gonna be idle day the next day. I didn't know. I thought I was gonna get straight into it. That's upsetting.
Would you look at this?
Yeah, buddy.
Please do make yourselves comfortable.
So I need Heisman. Why is Heisman level 22? Shit, I knew we were a little underleveled, but I didn't think we were that underleveled. Hulkenberg, congratulations! You get to become a magic knight.
Fascinating. This right here.
Oh shit, you actually learned to heal too.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
Hero's fruit.
New means of protection.
Alright, skill inheritance. You're gonna learn to heal anyway. Hold on.
That is.
You're gonna learn to heal anyway. Shield arts. That sounds like probably the best one to give her. That's expensive. Halves the damage taken when ambushed. Weak HP recovery for one ally can only be used from the main menu. Automatically increases wielder's defense at the start of battle. Yeah, I think shield arts is probably the best one to give her. Like, it's a bash ability. But it sucks it's not an element. But it does lower stat, which I kind of value even more. All right, Heisme, what are you gonna learn? Let me think. You have Mudo. You're also a sword user.
I see.
Let's just Let's just give you Seeker, and then you could give us, and then we could give you Psych. Suggest you let him learn Gunner. I'm already a Gunner, so at the very least, right now, I don't think he needs it.
My power swells forth.
All right, skills. I guess I could always just give it to him anyway.
This should settle it.
Yeah, because we're already Gunner right now. So now we got 3 Vanguards. Is do I really want Stroll to like max out Brawler? I mean, I guess it's not the worst thing. Heat Up is a pretty cool ability too. Wait, that's not what I thought it was. Battle Cry is a good ability, I meant. I do want him to become a swords master because it's fitting for his character. What are his stats again?
What now?
Yeah, it would be good to have him as well, but that's the thing. We have Pierce, Fist, Bash. Pierce, Bash, Pierce, Slash. So we got all 3 covered. I think we're good with this. You maxed him out as Brawler too? Alright, cool. Like that energy ray or whatever the fuck ability is called is just too good to pass up, you know? Right now I need to turn in some quests and then do others. Because last time I accidentally did the main dungeon before going for the side dungeon. So like I wound up killing like all the goblins super easily.
All right. Where to?
Let's go here. We are gonna get our... We're gonna go get our bounty and then go see Maria. Because our little darling Maria needs the new photo. Hello! I have caught the beast! Well, I killed the beast. I didn't catch it. God, I wish there were a monster tamer ability. That'd be so cool. Monster tamer, like... anything.
All right.
Went up quite a bit for that. Noble on Sun Lumio Street. Okay. There's a monster in the mausoleum. Oh shit. There are 3 more. 100,000? Oh yeah, that's right. I'm stupid. That's the main quest. Goborn King, Forest Champion. And Matira. Can I just accept them all?
Yeah. Hey.
Let's do it.
No deadline. Awesome. That's what I like to see. I can accept them all. Hell yeah. Not even gonna read it.
Let's do it.
Tavern in Thoroughfare Square. right, buddy. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for also being stupid and not recognizing me. You ignored them until you got overpowered. I accidentally ignored the Manticore. Like, I didn't realize how important time was. Because, like, I wasn't sure if this game was kind of like Persona 5, where you do everything up until the last day. Or if I was supposed to do everything, like, and then finish it all at once. So I accidentally finished everything at once instead of doing all the side quests. Was an accident. Sun Leo Street. Yeah, I thought so. I thought the merchant ability would kind of be a little more useful. It's all right, but it's not like everything I thought it'd be. It's like, well, I mean, it could be like worse / better. Like, I don't know if you ever played Bravely Default, but Bravely Default has this funny ass thing with the merchant class where you could, the merchant class in Bravely Default, you could give up as much money as you want, and the amount of money you give up, that's how much damage you do. Oh, I thought you were my informant. Chance with an equipped lane. Oh, well, yeah, wait, maybe you are. A ghostly monster. From what I heard, simply seal it off at the entrance to the Mausoleum in August. Before that happens. So you want me to go back into the Mausoleum? That's not too bad. Ah, that's funny. I thought we did fully explore it, but I guess I'm wrong. All right, what about that one lady? I'd rather see Maria. All right, fuck it. We're gonna go see Maria first. That is kind of like the merchant class in Metaphor 2. What? I thought I was only able to give up 500. Yeah. Maybe I misunderstood the ability. Yo, dude. Got a discount for them for them information. It's a gelatinos. I heard they absorb flames. They'll cast hexes on you in addition to blasts of dark magic. So in other words, it's weak to ice and light. Good to know, thank you. It's always worth buying information. Ah, I can't visit Maria, but I got new pictures. Well, a new picture. Man, that means I gotta go chase the bounties or some shit. I mean, I don't gotta, but I may as well. All right. Since I'm already here, if I move anywhere else, it's gonna burn my time. So it's best if I just go somewhere. Phantoms. No.
Let's head there right away.
Maybe I could talk to the merchant lady? No, I can't talk to the merchant lady. Well, if we can't do anything here, there's only one thing to do. There's a button to see if the followers want to see you. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Thank you, Tyr. Let me see. Supporters. Yes, let's see the supporters. What? But I just tried to see Maria. Not sure where they are at the moment. I wonder. Damn, it would have been so funny if I tried to see the dead man, guys. Oh, where was she hiding? Yeah, my beloved daughter. Oh, you were at the alleyway. Wait, isn't this the thing? How come I didn't see you on the map?
Even so,
Yes, I'm here for you. Look at this. Isn't it pretty?
Thank you. You know,
I'll go with you.
really?
Yes, of course I'll go with you. How to make a little girl super cute. Give her an accent. It doesn't matter what accent, just give her an accent. Let me put you on my shoulders too. I can do it. I'm strong. I can put you on top of my shoulders, no problem. I'll carry the world for you. Maria, you sweet innocent soul, but you can't help every innocent soul on the floor. If you give them food, then everybody will ask for food. But you're so good. You're such a good kid, Maria.
Dear me.
Feeding scraps to a disgusting stray. That's a child! A starving child! You should be the one. You're an adult. You should be the one feeding them. You don't have to if you're like in poverty and can't feed yourself, but like, damn. Shouldn't be judging someone that can feed them.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
I think it's less racism and more being a homeless kid. At least I hope. Maria, dear sweet Maria, he wouldn't be sleeping on the floor outside if he didn't have a home. I mean, if he had a home. Oh, you're never gonna end up like that boy. I want to say you have Miss Fabian, but I know what I want to say more.
Listen.
Really?
So he'll stay with me, absolutely. It doesn't matter. I'll always come back to you. I promise. Yes. Yes. Let's take her with us. She can always be on the ship. Someday we will.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if you'll get in the way. We'll carry the world for you. We'll destroy you for you. You are good.
So then...
Ah, poor Maria. I know how that feels. When my ex left me, my stomach was so tied in knots that I gave myself a pre-ulcer from how sad I was. I really thought we were gonna get married one day, and when she left, I was bedridden for like 3 days, and then another 2 weeks because I couldn't eat solid foods because of my pre-ulcer that I gave myself from the stress. Eating soup and ice cream for meals is nice until you have to do it because of medical reasons. How you doing? It's only 4:30. I could still stay up a little. Don't worry, I'm all good. For the most part.
Yeah.
And besides, I'm bonding with my daughter. All right, 20 more minutes. 20 more minutes is the maximum amount of time I could actually stay around. Yes! Yes, the beauty. Yes. Yes! Deeply okay, look. Let me explain something about how my body works, all right? I sleep 6 hours a day. I sleep from 6 a.m. to 12:30 a.m. But I go to bed at 5 because it takes me like usually like half an hour to an hour to fall asleep. So, and if I fall asleep even sooner, then even better. I get like a full 7 hours at that point. So those are the times that I'm asleep. 1 to 6, I go to work. And then 7 to 11. Well, technically 6 to 11. I'm doing like a bunch of random things, and up until I wind up streaming from 11 to 3. But I take Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays off of streaming, and I don't work on weekends. So, yeah. If you guys ever want to catch me, you know, I stream every day, or every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday, 11 p.m. I knew you had a cat or something. That's it? What? You just want to feed it?
That's why.
Why hide it?
Why?
I could tell you it's because you like it's because I like animals. It's up to you whether you choose to believe that. I know how you feel, Birgit. I have a very fondness of animals. I think I would like to be like if I had to redo, if I couldn't do what I'm already doing, I would like to be a zookeeper or some sorts. I just love animals so much. See you, Tier. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow or today, I guess.
I see now.
Basically in about, let's see, 5 hours. So basically 19 hours from now.
Utterly naive. Speaking of, you. As it is.
Sounds like she's kind of a pacifist. She's pretty interesting.
Yet still they oppose me. Farewell.
Done anything? Brigitte is pretty cute herself.
Time marches on, and the age
See you too. Love y'all.
Tis nearly time.
See, it is nearly time, but it's not currently the time.
We should hurry.
Check this out.
Heard there's a new bounty on the recruitment center. Are you fucking kidding me again already?
People missing. All right then.
Okay. Well, as long as there's nothing here, I want to check something. There's a place I wish to go to, but it might take a couple days.
Looks like everyone's here.
Yes, we are gonna go off on an adventure. We need to go to Abandoned Tomb. No.
And there's a campground.
The Man Eater in the Mine. Imp's Den. Kidnapper. That's not it. Which one is it?
This is.
Can I run to this thing? I guess it's for later.
A gauntlet runner.
This place.
Desecrating the grave robbers.
Ah, danger.
I guess this is the place I was supposed to go, huh?
Should be a good time.
It's your call.
Let's go! It says that we have to encounter someone on another gauntlet runner. So I wonder how that works. Maybe meeting people with the gauntlet runners is how we increase certain... I don't know. How we increase certain social links?
What to pick?
We find anything else? Oh, we can find more stuff. Cooking to get more items is nice, but... Yeah, I think I'd rather just hang out with Stroll. It's like, I do need to increase my stats, my social stats. Well, reading would have been nice too. It's feeling.
That's right. All right.
We really need to increase our eloquence. Yeah, it feels like this is all generic stuff to be said. Hey Ranch, how you doing? How was your weekend?
Hello, hello. Why, that's
Yeah, I had a feeling we were gonna run into another person. Who the fuck are you?
A greenhorn like you is years, centuries from deserving a land runner.
What? So you're ageist?
Scallions who crashed the opening ceremony. A young man like you, our king. Ha! Laughable.
Very ageist. All right, whatever you say, boomer.
The rightful heir to the throne and the voice of the rogue tribe. Tax the young, bankroll the elderly. Those too old to work will know prosperity under my rule.
It sounds like you're just worried about your own age.
Little jackanapes will kneel before your betters and elders. And if you will not, you will be made to kneel. Prepare yourselves!
We don't want your vision of a world built on callous sacrifice.
I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world, but it's definitely like a pretty bad one. He's definitely not the best person to be running the world. Poison shot. Damn. Can't blame me for trying. Ooh, we got a bunch of new abilities. Ah, but we don't have enough. Shield arts. In my country, 5 days a weekend. Hell yeah, I want a half a week weekend. That'd be awesome. Steel! Polarity magnet. Skullcracker. Mania bullet. We just blow all of our like specialty skills on them. Now weak to slash and everything, huh? I didn't understand how that ability worked, but that's pretty cool. So now that he's weak to every weapon. Hammer of Justice! Why is the hammer a piercing move? That's a little weird, no? Let's heal everybody.
My thanks. Helpful as ever.
Trust needed. Observe. Let justice prevail. This won't do. Oh, power of heroes. Worthy foe after all.
You whippersnappers need to learn respect for your elders. Who do you think kept this kingdom together after the war?
Okay, but who do you think is gonna, who do you think is gonna, run the kingdom after you guys are gone? I mean, like, it's not a bad idea to give people like a little bit of a retirement fund, but like not all of the money. You're gonna die, dude. Not die, but you're dead. You're done.
We all grow old. The blade you hold to my throat will be at your own soon enough.
Not if I'm a kind king. Well, hopefully not.
Trying to massacre the elderly, you old goats. We want equal happiness for all, young and old. God above. Look, we'll not kill you here. How's that for respecting our elders? But mark me, this will not happen again.
Are you implying that we'll kill him next time?
Far too naive. But I suppose that's the luxury of youth.
Bro, this is the luxury of you not dying. Why are you insulting us when we're letting you live? What an asshole. 120 people liked that we didn't kill the elderly.
The Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at an encampment as darkness overcomes the wilds. Nightfall as monster.
"13 minutes till the stream ends. If anybody has anything to say to me, now would be the time." Well, until tomorrow. Well, later today. Yeah. Oh. I would like to talk to them, but better talk to Heisme. Shadow Guard training. We might encounter enemies, but I bet waiting patiently for them will raise my tolerance. That's cool. Let's do it. I wonder how come the other two had different stat increases, but like they had different stat increase icons. Oh, maybe they both increased intelligence. It's been difficult. Trust you too. It makes sense that he camps outside, considering like the inside of the thing might be too noisy for him, I guess.
So that means...
You're a charmer yourself. Huh? Wait, we're actually fighting something? Is it just us two? Oh, it's these things. We don't have... Ah, shit. We don't have anything like that. We don't have fire abilities. Do you have items? No, we do not. Fuck. I guess we just gotta use attacks and hope for the best. Oh, wait, everybody's here. Didn't realize. Is he gonna run away? No, he did run away. I fucking knew it. Well, at least we got one of them. And you know what they say? One is better than none. We prevailed somehow. As if there was ever an issue. I wish we could bond with Gallica more.
Good grief. Well then.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So are we still running? Yes, yes, indeed we are. All right, let's see. Does Heisman not like bugs? But he's a bat. Shouldn't he love bugs? Like eating them in particular? Yes, we need to read a book.
What's that? Oh, yeah.
What do you think the light is? The pavilion.
Right?
All right.
I feel like the pavilion was a better decision to make because of Gallica having like wings. Well, like dragons have wings too, but like the pavilion, like, oh wait, am I thinking of papillion? Either way. Is it, I thought they were talking about butterflies, and I was like, well, fairies can have butterfly-ish wings, so maybe that's what she would have wanted to hear.
Now then.
Gotta get back on track.
Well,
Here we go.
Alrighty. Something I want to do real quick.
What now?
Study.
What now?
So in order to study this, we need to max out the Seeker. And then for Maria's, we need 20 on the healer.
That is.
It's gonna take such a long time though. Hero's Fruit increases by 500. But I need to increase the Seeker. I need to keep the Gunner for the piercing. We don't really need a bash right now. Maybe I'll just increase the Seeker.
What now?
See, how much time do I got? I got 5 minutes. I think I'll just end the stream right here. Good night, everybody. Thank you for watching. See you later. And I love... Oh, shit. What the fuck? Where did I go? Ah, fuck. I didn't mean to wind up here. What happened? I saved and then I wound up over here.
Where to?
What the fuck? No way. Did I load? Did I load? I loaded. No way. Oh my God. My mic not working? What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Huh? My mic not working? It looks like it's not. Oh my God, I don't care. Oh my God. What about my autosave? What happened to my autosave? That is fucking vile. That is fucking vile. You mean all that time that I've been playing this game, it didn't... You mean to tell me this whole time that I was playing this game, I didn't get another autosave point? You're fucking kidding me. Well, luckily everything that I did... Oh my god. I did go through one battle, but it's... It's not that terrible. A lot of it was just cutscenes, so I could just skip through it. Everything that I did in the past, like, hour, really it could be done in, like, 5 minutes of skipping all the cutscenes. That's so fucking stupid.